Good morning, Brody. YYC and Sissy T. What? Alright, do the trash first, of course, and then we'll be bringing the food out. I don't know what we got here, though. Hey, no, you don't. The vet never got back to me about the piece P. Alright. Edge. Where's your toys at? Where'd the other one go? You went a different way this time, huh? Huh. I see what you did. Uh-oh, he's eating a Ziwi, but I put a lot of gravy. I put a lot of that Purina Hydrocare on it, as well as I put some nutritional yeast on top of it, and I put some probiotics that are supposedly full beef flavored. I sprinkled it. We got to get rid of the Ziwi somehow. Looks like he's going straight in for all the gravy off of it. No, it didn't work. That's Simon's food from last night. I didn't put out because he had a bunch that he didn't eat for dinner, so I didn't put out the half can that was in the fridge, so I put out the half can. It's been in the fridge for a day or two, so put it out for them. But he's still being just as picky, going only for the fancy feast. Okay, going back over there. Hey, as long as he gets the probiotics, I'm all for it. I didn't mix them in, I just sprinkled a capsule on top. He could probably use a little bit in his life. I think I'm going to wash my car a little later today, so I might leave the stream up and go do that real fast because it's supposed to be a little warmer today. It's supposed to get up in the 70s. It's supposed to get to 76 degrees today, so perfect day to wash the car. Perfect day to do the oil too, maybe. Yep, he left it all there. He's definitely still hungry. But not hungry enough, you know? If he ain't hungry enough to eat the other two foods, he probably ain't hungry enough. 13 degrees Fahrenheit here? Oh yeah. No thanks. You probably don't have to pay $2,000 in rent either for this shithole that I have. Most people spending $2,000 for rent have a pretty sweet spot. Nice kitchen. Probably be able to see the kitchen from the living room. Probably have windows in the living room. No windows. Yep. They have a nice, clean, newer place. Not this guy. I'm paying for warmer weather. That's pretty much what I'm paying for, warmer weather. $700 a month would be nice, man. I'd have my credit cards paid off in no time if that was my rent. I'd have them paid off, man. I'd have them paid off probably half a year. Yeah, 420 Canadian. Yeah, that's even less than American. That's what, $300 a month American? Oh, itchy. I got that, dude. I don't just have a dude in an SUV that's parking out in front of my place. It's a fucking SUV limousine. The thing is, it's the biggest, newest SUV you can get. It's like a Yukon, 2024 Yukon. It's massive. I really wish you would stop parking in front of my place. Dude, what is the deal with that? I can't see hardly anything out my window when he parks here. Maybe you just pick somewhere else to park, man. Oh damn! Another car across the street got hit. Parked. Dude, so many cars in Long Beach get hit when they're parked on the side of the road too. I don't know how this dude trusts having this probably $70,000 vehicle, shiny as can be, sitting out here on the street like that. Have really good insurance. His deductible is probably like $100. My deductible was $1,000, so. Oh, bud. Ate some, good boy. My little so weak. Oh yeah. I want to see Simon when I first found him. This is my That's the first day I found him. I don't know. I don't know if I ever showed this on stream before. Kind of cute, huh? It was dirty then, smelled like rotted meat, had fleas, worms. He was, yeah, about as big as my foot the day I found him. Probably a couple months old. Maybe even 3 months old. How old he was when I got him. I like look at I put this as my dude, my legs were so much hairier back then too. Like my legs look like I shaved them now in comparison. I think because I don't use them enough. Not enough blood flow. I actually did shave them at one point. I think that's what messed me up. When I was bodybuilding, like I was trying to like see my muscles, so I shaved my entire body, and I don't think I don't think my hair grew back right since then. Really gonna make me stir this shit. Okay. Boom. The hell?
Hi guys, my name is Modester and you are welcome to Modi Speaks. So almost every day on the internet, I hear non-white people always complaining about cultural appropriation this, cultural appropriation that. If I don't come across videos from a black person ranting that it is cultural appropriation for white people to braid their heads in their own hair, I come across an Asian person that is complaining that it is cultural appropriation for white people to make Asian food or eat Asian food. Or I hear from Mexicans that it is cultural appropriation for white people to do their dance, etc., etc. I am always constantly bombarded with these crazy concepts where people complain and cry about white people taking part or sharing in anything that is not considered to have originated from white people as cultural appropriation. But one thing I never get to hear is complaints from any group of people when non-white people go the extra mile to permanently change one or two features about their physical appearance to make them look more white. Now, in case you don't know, there is a huge trend going around the internet where non-white people are getting eye surgeries to change the original colors of their eyes to appear more like that of many white people. What? Now, I don't know why anyone would risk their eyesight for this very risky procedure, but people are literally jumping on this new trend and getting their eyes permanently changed to look blue or green or gray, depending on the color they choose. And one thing I have noticed is that most of these people getting their eyes changed are mainly non-white people. And the colors they go for are usually blue or gray or green, eye colors that are widely associated with white people.
I didn't even know this was a thing. Changing your eye color? What a fucking weird thing. That doesn't even look good. It looks weird. I didn't realize, dude, this is like a big thing. So many people are doing it. Now, as far as
cultural appropriation is concerned, this right here is the ultimate culture appropriation. Going the extra mile to alter your appearance to make it look more white conforming. But anyway though, I don't really conform to the idea of culture appropriation because most of what people complain about as culture appropriation is in reality not culture appropriation at all. So I don't really believe in culture appropriation. What we mainly see are non-white people looking for excuses to criticize and condemn white people for maybe one slightest thing or the other. I seriously wonder why anyone would take such a big risk on their own eyes. This is crazy. No one needs to tell you that a surgery as delicate as this can leave your eyes damaged or in worst cases, blind you. There are doctors out there warning people against this kind of eye surgeries, stating that it has a high tendency of leaving people blind. In fact, there has been situations where these patients go blind from this kind of surgeries.
It's time for a doctor's throwback all the way to our very first season when we met Mark, who traveled abroad to change his brown eyes to blue. A dangerous procedure we actually warned him could leave him blind, if you remember.
I was previously on the Doctor Show in 2009.
Mark is here in our audience.
I just came off the plane from Panama. I just had my eye surgery done from brown to blue.
I've always worn color contacts, and I just always hated having brown eyes. Every time I looked at myself in the mirror, I just didn't like it. I wouldn't even check the mail, take out the trash without wearing color contacts.
What the fuck? People are so
I was
vain.
happy.
Were you told about risks of this surgery when you went down to Panama?
My best friend, she did the
Dude.
surgery, and she had no problem.
This weirdo just said he wouldn't go check his mail without putting his blue contacts in. He's on the spectrum of, he might be fucking tranny, dude. That's like some weird shit trannies would be all paranoid about, ain't it? I can't, I got PTSD, they see me with my brown eyes. I'm a female.
And when I saw her eyes, I was like, I need to get that done. Nothing was gonna get in my way.
Dr. Seal was beside me, screaming at me.
The risk for this particular procedure is entirely unacceptable. Cataracts, loss of their cornea,
Forgot him, Brody.
inflammation inside the eye, and
Now I'm having risky thoughts now because I think somebody might have seen me without my blue contacts in, and I don't know if I can live with that. I don't know if I'm safe to be around myself right now. How did I forget them, man? Thanks for bringing it up. Now I didn't even realize I forgot them, Brody.
a severe form of glaucoma
They saw me. Fuck me, man. I'm so ugly.
that would result in irreversible blindness.
The lens is the same lens used in cataract surgeries for the past 20 years. It's
sounds
just
gay.
the colored version of it.
No, that's simply not true, young man. It's important to let your viewers understand that a 50% chance of eventually going blind is simply not worth it.
But I was
Wow.
ignorant. I didn't believe him. And here we are, 2017, and I'm blind in my right eye. By 2012, the right eye would turn bloody red, and I just ignored the symptoms. The next few years, the vision went blurry, and it would go in and out. It's my fault. I should have seen a doctor, and I didn't. And I thought the vision would come back, and I am now blind in the right eye. I was naive and young. If I could go back to 2009 and tell myself and tell the world, I would say, do not do this surgery whatsoever. You will be blind.
Did it make him more feminine too?
100%.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, Mark didn't listen to our warning about the risky procedure. His vision in his right eye will never return.
Honestly, I really wonder why people do not bother to do research before embarking on some serious medical procedures. Like, how obsessed with blue eyes do you have to be to put your eyes through something like this? And the worst part of it all is that their eyes looked way better in their natural state than with these artificial ones. Now they look like bloodthirsty demons. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but it
they
is
do.
True, okay?
It makes them look
just
weird.
Looks scary. These guys now look more like orcs than white people. This is just crazy.
Fuck?
I don't usually bring up this kind of topics on my
They do
channel, but
like
I
orcs.
couldn't just let this one slide without talking about it. These doctors are making money off of these people, making them believe that they now have a beautiful white looking eye, okay? But when you look at their new eyes, you would still see that they look extremely fake and dead. Their eyes no longer have that life and vibrance and realness that it used to have. Their eyes have lost its mystery. There is nothing there anymore. And they did all this in order to look a certain way. And we all know what they were trying to achieve. Now, no one is going to find an issue with this obvious mimicry of white people's optical features. No one is bothered by it. No one is screaming cultural appropriation. And I'm not saying that it is essentially cultural appropriation, okay? I'm not saying that. But I know that some people would be saying this if the tables were turned and white people were the ones doing something like this. Anyway, I just wanted to close by telling you guys not to try this on your eyes. Not because...
Like if white people were like getting something to where they could have black people hair transplanted on their head and have afros, oh, they would be fucking on us, dude. They'd be burning people at the stake. I want an afro though. I'm bald now. I'd like to have a Bob Ross.
I am worried about culture appropriation, but because I care about you guys. I care about your eyes, and I want you to still be able to view every single one of my videos. So I don't want you to go risking your eyes by, doing this kind of nonsense. Now, these are my thoughts, these are my opinions, but feel free to share yours in the comment section below, but do so respectfully. Also, if you're not yet subscribed to my channel, honestly, I don't know what you're waiting for. Subscribe to the channel, like and share this video to keep people informed.
Subscribe to the channel. What are you waiting for?
A cruise ship passenger who was reportedly drunk and unruly on a Royal Caribbean cruise ship has died. Fox 11's Haley Winslow, who broke this story originally, is live for us again tonight, new at 6. Haley.
Whoa.
Alex, I spoke to a family member of the man who died on the cruise ship. He was aboard with his little son and his wife, some other family members. They say his enraged behavior was completely uncharacteristic.
Only cruise I
of him,
ever
that
went
he's
on was a
very nice
Navy
person,
cruise.
and they're trying to get to the bottom of exactly
was
what
all
happened.
inclusive.
But they're absolutely devastated, as is the man we introduced you to yesterday, who videotaped the incident.
I just want to give my condolences to the
There's no
family.
alcohol.
And I'm really sorry. Nobody deserves to die, especially like that.
Shocked and saddened, Christopher McHale says he's heartbroken to learn an unruly cruise ship passenger has died. The coroner's office confirms 35-year-old Michael Virgil died aboard Royal Caribbean's Navigator of the Seas.
May he rest in peace. He just needed some help.
It was supposed to be a fun cruise to Mexico, water slides, hot tubs, even an escape room on board. But an hour after departing the port out of San Pedro, McHale says Virgil got off the elevator on the wrong floor and started making threats, screaming profanity and racial slurs.
The gentleman that was drunk said that he was going to kill us, and then he started chasing us down the hallway. The crew member that I was running with was able to lock himself in one of the towel rooms.
McHale says Virgil injured 2 crew members and then captured video of him trying to get to that crew member by kicking the door to the towel room with his steel-toed boots.
And he was asking for God to forgive him. So, I mean, I forgive him. I'm not God, but I forgive him. It's alcohol.
Just relax. I swear to God.
Shirtless and exhausted, Virgil is surrounded by security. McHale says they used bear or pepper spray, towels, zip ties, and eventually handcuffs to detain Virgil. But one of his family members says security injected Virgil with some sort of sedative. And within an hour, he died. The family member says Virgil's enraged behavior is completely uncharacteristic of him, and that he was a good man who leaves behind a wife and 7-year-old son also aboard the cruise.
They killed him.
What we're going through, and if you guys need anything, please reach out. God bless you guys.
The Royal Caribbean Group sent us this statement. We are saddened by the passing of one of our guests. We offered support to the family and are working with authorities on their investigation. And I did talk to the FBI many times
They
today.
mixed some fucking
they are looking
whatever
at
they
this with a fine-tooth comb. Of
they
course, this happened in
injected him in
international
something. They
waters.
just killed
so they are
him.
looking at the videos that McHale took, meeting with him for the 3rd time
This family is about to
tomorrow, as
get
well as
paid
the videos that were in that
heavy.
hallway, the surveillance cameras, and the crew members who also wear body cams. We'll bring you any updates we get on this story. But for now, reporting live, I'm Haley Winslow, Fox 11 News.
Right? You can't just be injecting someone that's intoxicated with something else. It's possibly also a depressant. That dude got something in his system a little more exotic than alcohol. Probably. He probably had something that he took right when they took off, and it was laced with who knows fucking what. Bath salts or some shit. Someone says, sounds like he was on something other than booze. And who the hell wears steel-toed boots on a cruise? Yeah, that kid, I forget his name now. Right, it wasn't Wright, was it? Dante Wright? Oh, that was the one in Brooklyn. That was the one in Minnesota, Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. That was that lady that got, I think she got off for that too. Which one was that? I think I got the name down. That's right, Elijah McClain. I mean, I wish you'd go have some more food. Go have some more. Here. Come here. Come on. There's my food. Last chance, last photo. Water's okay now. Maybe it's not okay.
Very worse. Okay.
Oh, we got a pedo catcher. 67-year-old football coach invites 11-year-old to his house.
Any person interviewed.
Warning.
Yeah, you're invited. It's Emily.
Hello. It's supposed to be a little kid, that's why. In her pajamas, probably.
Hi.
Hi.
It's Emily.
Huh?
It's Emily. Yeah, you invited me over.
Oh, come on in.
Come on out. I have to.
Hey, how's it going, Keith?
Hey, John.
Hey, I gotta talk about Emily, okay? Just wanna have a conversation about it, all right? Nobody's here to hurt you or anything. Just filming for everybody's safety here. I think it's best we talk about the situation, okay? I don't want any neighbors over here. I don't want them to bring anybody else into it. Is it possible we can just go inside and talk about it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm waking up. With bed sleeping.
Where are the weapons in the house?
No.
Okay.
Bed sleeping.
Gotcha. Can you turn the lights on, please?
Give me a minute. Turn that light on.
Okay.
Everybody else come in?
If you don't mind, it's really, I think.
One person.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I think people standing in the hallway will draw questions and all that type of stuff. I don't want that to happen. But we're not here to crowd you or take anything from you or try to hurt you or anything like that. We just want to have a conversation. That's it. I'll be the only one talking to you.
I don't know why these people are coming in my house.
Well.
Oops.
Mind if I got you? Mind if I have a seat here?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Bed sleeping.
All right. So, like I told you, it's voluntary to talk to me, but we do have the messages to Emily. I just want to go over it with you, just make sure we're all good. And at any point, you can tell me to off, kick us out, whatever. But I'm willing to go over this with you. I just want to get this taken care of. That's all.
Man, you didn't eat.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Did you comprehend what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Okay, got you. Got a lot of sports memorabilia, man.
Yeah.
It's nice.
You can tell, I got a lot of sports.
Yeah, got any Randall Cunningham stuff? Oh yeah, there you go, right there.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, dude.
I got the old stuff.
Oh, I used to worship him as a kid. Oh man, he was my favorite growing up. Football guy, basketball, baseball.
Yeah, I coach.
Oh, you coach?
Yeah,
Really?
I coach Pennsbury.
You coach where?
Pennsbury.
Penn's Bear?
Pennsbury.
Penn-
Federal Hills.
Okay, okay. Do you coach there now?
I still coach, yeah.
Nice, nice. What do you coach?
I coach, I'll be going girls basketball team pretty sure.
Really? Do you teach there too, or you just
All right,
coach?
Simon.
I
You don't
work
need any
for
more.
FedEx.
Get it.
Okay. How are you able to coach without teaching?
That's pretty good. I get paid for voluntary work.
Shut up.
Okay, but I mean, like, how are you able to get a coaching job without teaching?
You don't need a coaching job. You can just volunteer.
Okay, you just volunteer. Nice, man. Well, thanks for what you do, man. Those kids needed something like
Yeah, I've been there for almost 50 years.
50.
Yeah.
How?
I'm
7. Okay. What are all the sports that you've coached?
I coach boys football. They're finished.
Uh-huh.
I got girls soccer. I got girls basketball and girls softball.
Okay, that's awesome, man. Are you like the head coach or like an assistant coach?
I'm
Or
assistant AD plus assistant head coach.
assistant AD? Okay. What's the school called? I gotta see how y'all do, man. Do y'all like a max prep?
Why do you want to come fucking?
Yeah.
Don't you get fucking back? What the hell?
Playoff games against CP West. Let's see on Friday night.
How do you spell it?
Pennsbury?
Pennsbury East High School?
Pennsbury High School.
Oh, Pennsbury High School. Okay.
On Hunt Boulevard.
Nice, man.
Sweet.
Pennsbury High
man.
School.
Fuck.
Okay, got it. So it's about 20 minutes from here?
Yeah.
Do you drive there or do you take the bus? Okay, got it, man.
I run a cat.
Hey, well, thanks for what you do. You're like, you kind of look like Bill Cowher a little bit. I know it's the wrong side of the state, but
Yeah. Since I graduated in 75, I've been there.
really? Have you always been a coach or always
Yeah,
been?
I've always
Okay,
been a coach.
okay, got it, man. So you're the assistant athletic director there,
Yeah.
and you get paid for that?
Yes, I do.
Nice, man. Full-time salary or just
Just part-time.
Okay. How big is the school there? Like how many kids you got on the football team and all that?
We have about 9 kids.
90?
Yeah.
On the team?
On the team.
90 kids on the team.
Yeah, we play varsity and then we got JV.
Okay, that's awesome, man. You don't have like a freshman team or anything?
Freshman teams in junior high school.
Okay. Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, he's moving the SUV away. Sweet.
Got it, man. Well, that's awesome that you're a coach. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my dad coached my teams growing up and all that. But yeah, so I'm just here to talk about Emily, and I'm sure you know what it's about. Before anything, how old did Emily say she was?
I think about 11.
Yeah, man, appreciate your honesty. You teach your players that honesty?
Yeah.
Good.
Sometimes they're a little bit disciplined, but
Yeah.
yeah, I expect for a high school football team.
Right. Do you coach like any position specifically, or do you just kind of like
I just like the assistant head coach. I don't call the plays. I let the head
Dude,
coach.
do you
he
think
calls
there are
the offense.
actually 11-year-olds that this guy could convince to come over and like make out with him? Is that a thing? Are 11-year-olds doing that shit? I can't imagine any of my friends when I was 11 or me wanting like what? I don't know, man. What is in their head to think an 11-year-old would even want to come hang out with him? And are they doing that? Like, what? There's no way I would want to do that when I was a kid.
Do you handle like conditioning and all that, or is that like y'all got a strength?
Right now they'll probably be doing weightlifting.
Okay.
Off the football.
Okay. Got it. Nice, man. Well, that's cool. You married at all, or
No, I'm single.
have any kids?
No.
Nope. Just always been a coach guy, huh?
Nah.
All right. Yeah. So it's about Emily, who's 11, and how did Emily kind of meet you? How'd y'all kind of meet each other?
Facebook.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How common is it for girls Emily's age to be on Facebook? Like,
I guess they try to entice them with things, probably like telling them they're going to give them like toys or. God, this fucking guy. He's in the middle of the street now. God damn, man. I'll be back. This fucking idiot that moved my trash cans pretty much just put them in the middle of the road. Fuck, man. People are fucking stupid. He already had the biggest SUV on the block, so I had to put my things kind of, and he moved them even more so that he could open his doors, you know? Fucking asshole, bro. Now, like, it looks like I put my shit in the middle of the road now. It's a pretty busy street. And while I'm out there, I'm picking up some cat shit. The cat shit or dog shit, it needs to be picked up. Not the SUV's not in the way, it's perfect. Ready, one more thing. Sweet. Alright. Oh, I got my headset. Sorry about that. I had to, well, first, it started off with moving the trash cans closer. And then we went to picking all the poop out. There was there was so much poop in our front yard. I think the neighbor is just opening the door and letting their dog shit in the front yard. Feels like. Because those didn't all seem like cat turds. And there were a lot of them, dude. I needed 3 bags to keep. I needed a 4th one, actually. And then I sprayed everything down with an enzyme that's supposed to like neutralize urine odor, as well as a thing that's supposed to mask urine odor. I sprayed it on the grass. I sprayed it on the freaking light pole, electrical pole. Sprayed it on all in the front of my place here, where they all pee. Hopefully now in front of my house it doesn't smell like shit and piss anymore. Hopefully. Yeah, their dog definitely goes to my side to piss on my fucking, the pole in front of my place. Every time it runs out, it goes straight to that thing and pisses on it. I'm only assuming it takes a shit while it's over here too. And I've already, you already remember that I had COVID and I got onto him about it? Like over a year ago, I got onto him about it in November. About not putting their dog on the leash because it's a law in Long Beach to leash your dog. It's not just for the protection of other dogs, it's for the protection of your dog. It was Veterans Day, yeah. They're still doing the same shit. No leash. A year later. Literally, the only people in the neighborhood that I've ever seen walk their dog without a leash. Sometimes they'll just open the door and let it run out and do its thing and let it back in. They won't even watch it while it's out here. They're fucking shitheads, dude. My neighbors suck. Not to mention the fucking bullshit sign they put outside their place saying don't steal their fruit. They don't even eat it. They're just fucking stingy fucking assholes is what they are, dude. They're stingy, self-centered assholes. That's what I have for neighbors. The newest neighbors in the neighborhood, too. And they're going to be like that. I can't stand them, dude. Every time I hear them fighting, I'm like hoping I'll hear some blows happen. And like, yeah, get each other. Let's get you out of here. You know what I mean? Somebody else over there that I can actually get along with. You watched him a couple of nights ago. Yeah, but is it city ordinance not to do that where you live? I mean, doing it one time is like whatever. They do it every day. They don't even. I don't even think they have a leash for their dog. He's a good dude. That's not the point, though, Brody. I mean, you might have been in an area where it was safe to do that. I'm in a dense, urban, populated city. Like, it's not just urban, it's dense urban, which means there are lots of cars, there are lots of wild cats roaming around, there might even be a stray dog roaming around. You never know, you know, there could be a fucking Rottweiler stray, and they're just letting their dog, hey, go ahead, go pee, yeah. Like, it's a little different when you're in a rural environment where there's not so much going on. I mean, the car, like this street alone is busy. Yeah, the dog might not go into the street, but what if it gets startled and runs out there? Like, it seems to me they don't give a shit about their dog if they're gonna let that, like, let it go out on its own like that. And dude, when they first moved in, I remember they said that they had like a flea problem for some reason, which is really weird. They probably brought the fuckers here with them because my neighbors didn't have any animals and I didn't have it. They tried to blame me for their flea problem, actually. And I remember they had a cone. Instead of getting their dog treated and treating the house for fleas, it had this like giant thing around its neck for like, it seemed like for like a year, dude. At least half a year. I had to live with that thing because they weren't taking care of the root problem. Oh, not to mention, their fucking place always reeks of weed. Not just a little bit. No, their place reeks of weed so much that it wafts everywhere, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It, like, when they smoke, it just goes everywhere. I'll be smelling it out on the sidewalk. I'll smell it in my car when I'm going to the garage. I smell it in the bathroom. I smell it in the back room when I'm doing the litter box. That ain't my weed, man. Like, I don't know how the hell they're so stinky with them unless they're growing, dude. But it's not all the time. That's the thing. So it's like, I don't know how the hell they got so much weed smell over there. Because for me to be able to smell it, it means my place doesn't smell that strong. I let my dog go on lawns even if he's on a leash. Where does he go? I don't mind them letting their dog go as long as they pick the poop up afterwards. I prefer people to like also let their dog pee on the grass instead of letting it pee on the concrete that is the structure for the front of my place here. Have a little bit more awareness of, like, people don't though. They just let their dog pee wherever. Oh, you want to pee there and mark that? Hey, yeah, mark that. Yeah, mark that. Yeah, mark that too. Yeah. It's like people want their dogs to mark as much shit as possible. Like, I don't need your dog marking the front of my place, dude. Have some decency and not let it do that, so the front of my place doesn't smell like dog piss. I don't live in an apartment either. I live in a duplex, dude. A house. I have half of it. Why do people think I live in an apartment? I have a yard, dude. How would I have a yard? I don't put it out there very often because I don't like doxing myself. But I don't live in a fucking apartment. I have a tree. How would I have my own guava tree? In my own backyard and all this. Come on, man. I never lived in an apartment that gave me all that. My own garage. Well, I mean, I've had my own garage in my apartment, but that's really hard to get here, though. You don't get a garage with your apartment in Long Beach. That's something else. You might get a parking place. Or you might get a parking place in their big-ass garage. But I have my own garage. I lock all my stuff up. Nobody can go in there but me. What did I show? The backyard? Yeah, mine's detached too. If I would have taken the other side though, I would have it attached. I'd be able to go through the backyard. And I could have moved into there when my neighbor moved out, but they wanted me to pay another $200 a month, and I would have had to have moved quickly, and I just wasn't really feeling that extra $200 a month. Looking back on it, I kind of wish I would have done it, but it would have been a major move, moving everything over there. Just this alone would have been like, bro, I don't know. I might have had to. I would have definitely needed help. But here we are. Which yard, Golden? You must have seen the backyard. Or wait, no, was it? You couldn't really see much when my neighbor got shot and I went out there with the camera. Simon, stop licking, dude. What the fuck? Stop it. Now you want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Come here. 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 But it feels like an apartment because it's so cramped in here. Golden coin. I might have showed it something back a long time ago, though. I can't remember. I've usually been pretty careful with OPSEC, but yeah, another thing, like if I had an apartment, I wouldn't have my own trash bins like that. Apartments have trash, the big things that you put, the big metal things. I've never had an apartment where they gave us plastic bins before. Dumpsters, yeah. The last place I was at, though, it was pretty sweet. We had a trash pickup service. Man, that place was sweet with that. Every night they would pick the trash up. I would put it outside my door, and they would gather it up, and I never had to take it to the thing as long as I put it out that night. That's pretty neat. Stop it. The garbage chute? That'd be cool too. I kind of missed out on my old place. Who knows where my life would have went if I'd have stayed in Colorado. Who knows?
This, try to talk to older guys.
She put her name on there.
Okay. Is it like a common thing girls her age do, try to talk to people like you, or?
I thought.
Because I was the first one to ever live in that apartment, so it was so nice. Everything was brand new. And I was on the 3rd floor. I was on the top floor. And I had an overlooking of the courtyard and the swimming pool. It was pretty sweet, man. Now I got this. Definitely not as nice.
A lot of people on Facebook.
Okay.
Even maybe sometimes on ZipRecruiter, not ZipRecruiter, SAG or Telegram.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, we got wait, no, that's not Tugs.
Yeah, I mean, I guess how often do kind of I guess younger ladies 18 try to talk to you or try to talk?
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Jeez, Louise, man. How long has that been happening for?
For a while now.
Really?
Oh, that's Tugs number 2.
How old are they usually?
About 16, 17.
16, 17. How often do they go to like 13, 14, 15?
The whites on the ears.
No. This was the one time?
This is the one time.
Much more white.
How do those 16, 17-year-olds kind of get with you? Like, what do they usually talk about?
Oh, it's a male.
Not much.
For sure.
Just said they want to be friends and all that stuff.
I've taken the collar off this one and the other one.
Yeah. Do they ever try to get like flirty or risque?
Yeah, Tux 2 does have a cuter face. He's less, I don't know, less manly. He's a little feminine looking in the face.
You at all? No, just cordial conversation.
Just conversation.
That's fair. How did the conversation kind of go with Emily?
Pretty well.
Okay.
I took her off now, so.
Right. Well, what did she like? What did y'all kind of talk about?
I just said it's not a female, Brody. I took the collar off of it. I've seen both of their balls, man. That's one. The 3 collars that are sitting next to it, one of them came off of this one. I've pet this cat. Yeah. No. I know for sure. And if you missed it, right now it's eating the Ziwi, lamb, and rabbit that none of the other cats would eat. But I put a bunch of Purina Hydrocare on top. And then on top of that, I put some nutritional yeast, 1/8 of a teaspoon. And on top of that, I sprinkled some probiotic capsule that's got a little beef flavor to it. So once that all wears off, Ellen might stop eating that food. Hopefully it eats all of it though, because I really need to find a way to get rid of that food. Cats have fat cheeks. Wait, John, I saw a message you posted. I can only view it on mobile. What are you talking about on Outlaw? Weird, because I thought that he had banned me. I was like switching around accounts to try to figure out if he had banned me or not, but that's very odd. You can only view it on mobile. Looks like I found the winning combination though to get a cat to eat this food, hopefully.
Her uncle, their dad passed away.
Oh, it sucks.
I said sorry about that.
Yeah. All right. Did you play football when you were in high school?
Yeah.
What position did you play?
Running back.
Running back?
What?
Really? Did you start?
Hold on. I can see the message, but if I click on comments, it's not there. Oh. What's she doing? You see, Sweet Pea? So How do you see it then? Where do you see it?
Hey, no.
Yeah, a little bit too small, huh?
Yeah, a little too small.
Yeah. So did you play all 4 years though?
Nah. I spent 3 out of 4 years in high school. I went from 9th to 11th, and then
That sounds mildly retarded.
Nah, I didn't play it.
Did you get any playing time at all?
Nah.
No.
Nah, yeah, I was too small.
Right. So are you a Falcons fan or an Eagles fan? Which bird do you like? How the Falcons?
My phone shows a top comment, which is
Oh,
yours.
okay.
I click on comments, it's not there.
Got it. Looks like a ripoff of just the Atlanta Falcons.
How the heck would that happen?
You know, my high school was the Huskies, and it's just a ripoff of UConn and all that.
Lou, did you put that hat on the deer? Did you find a deer hat picture?
Yeah. So some of the messages here. How did Emily kind of get to your house here? Like, how would she have this address?
I gave her my address.
Okay.
She asked for it, so I gave it to her.
Fair enough. We're all supposed to kind of like hang out or something, or?
She wanted to hang out with me.
Okay. Got it. Where does Emily live?
She lives up in Dolestown.
Yeah. Okay. Appreciate your honesty.
I don't know where in Dolestown, but I know Dolestown.
Got you. So did the messages between Emily and you kind of get a little bit like flirty at all, or? No. Okay. Anything maybe where she was like hitting on you or anything like that? No. Okay.
Jared.
So, there's just kind of some messages, and I just want to ask about them. There were some messages where Emily was asked to kind of like show some pictures and all that. Like, some of it was like, I'd like to see, and all that stuff.
No.
Well, no, that was like a message from you to her.
Pretty much talked about her mom and dad. Pretty much.
No, I understand. Well, was there a certain point where maybe like you got a little bit carried away in the conversation?
Dude,
a little bit.
Do you see her? It's like she's trying to get high. Figuratively and literally. Because the smoke rises and she got higher to inhale it. She hardly ever hangs out up there. You know what? I could take that thing off of there now that I'm not putting her food up there anymore. I just realized I can take the baking pan off now. Oh man, I'm gonna take it off. Right now. Well, I'll wait. Silence about that.
Okay.
Not much.
Yeah, no, it happens, dude. It happens.
Forgot he was here.
I'm a guy too. I talk to chicks online. And I get a certain way. I mean, I understand. So there was some messages, and I'm like, where it seemed, Keith was kind of asking Emily about like, hey, can you send me a picture of and this and that? Like, what was kind of that about?
Not much.
Well, I guess what was the point in kind of asking her to send that?
She wants it. I was saying it anyway.
Wait, I'm sorry, say again?
Yeah, I didn't. I just said, nah.
Well, no, you asked her to send it. Like, I'm just kind of, what was going on with that?
Well, not much. She wouldn't send me anyway, so I told her that's fine.
Did she send you a picture?
No.
Okay. Was she? Well, why'd you ask her to?
I didn't really ask her.
Dude, this cat is going down on it.
Well, he said here, I hope you're not afraid to show me private parts too, sweetie.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, it's right here. I hope you're not afraid to show. I hope not afraid. Show me private parts too, sweetie.
I didn't mean actually. I'd say that. Not on purpose.
I'm so happy that this worked with the food.
I like to get baked.
Oh no, it's eating off the ground. Oh, what the fuck?
Did you feel bad about saying that to her?
What the fuck is it?
Okay. So it's kind
ground
of ringing a bell
for?
Yeah, it's right.
Scooted it off, man.
Okay. So, I do have to ask too, and you know, don't.
Oh, you have to eat leaves, kitty.
Kind of like you would if your players kind of mess up. It's okay. You know, it's a coachable moment. Same with you. This was a picture of your sent to her. What kind of prompted you to send that to her?
I don't want it to get sick off leaves.
Keith, the floors match what was. I mean,
that's not mine.
Keith, you're wearing the same socks that are in the photo. Like, and it's the same house in the background. Like, this is yours. So just don't argue with me. It's all right. Just what kind of made you send that her way?
Manny actually touched the wrong button.
I mean, this was a picture just taken for her. Like, was she asking for it, or did you just want to do it? Like, what happened?
No, I accidentally touched the wrong button. I got so many pictures. I accidentally touched the wrong button.
Okay. Did you?
Not on purpose, though.
Okay.
I accidentally touched the wrong. I got my own pictures on my phone, so it's not like.
Okay, so you accidentally hit the wrong button on this?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your, but you didn't mean to send it.
Yeah, I accidentally touched the wrong button. I was sending one of my pictures, but I accidentally touched the wrong. Because I do send pictures.
Okay.
Myself.
Did you realize you pressed the wrong button when you sent it?
Yeah,
okay.
I did.
Well, how'd you feel about sending her that picture?
Not too happy.
Not too happy? Okay.
I mean, I accidentally touch the wrong buttons all the time on my phone.
Okay, so you sent it to her, but you didn't mean to.
No.
So you sent it to her, but you didn't mean to send it. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay. So there was something about like Zangi and Telegram. Are those like what are those exactly?
I talk to people on Telegram.
You talk to people on Telegram?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is Telegram usually like groups or individuals or kind of both?
It's both, really.
Okay. So there's groups on Telegram?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the groups like?
Mostly I talk to subbers.
To who?
Subbers.
Who?
I talk to Kim Crashing, a couple other people on there.
Are you like, do you have anything?
No.
No. Ever diagnosed with anything?
Dude,
at all?
his tail's like looking kind of weird.
Okay.
Wasn't it? A little bit.
So, by group, are there like group chats on Telegram with multiple people?
He did a
one
decent
chat?
amount, though. About half of it, probably.
So, you're a high school coach, right? Okay. And, you know, you obviously want to protect kids, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, would you say they post anything in some of these group chats that might be, like, hurtful to kids at all?
No.
No?
No.
All right. Well, what languages are these groups usually in?
English.
English? Okay. What are the groups called? Like, what names do they usually use?
I use my regular name.
No, what names do the groups usually use?
Mostly Kim Crashing or Kendall Jenner.
May I see some of those groups on Telegram?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you show me?
He's a little retarded. He's one of the little retarded ones. They're the ones that get caught with this shit. The ones that aren't retarded, like the Soros, Epstein's, I don't know, whoever the fucking pedo person is at the island, I guess, Epstein.
What's this
Diddy,
one right here?
they're the ones that don't get caught. The ones that aren't retarded.
Nothing. See?
Get away with it more.
Pictures.
Okay, what about
He was definitely a DEI high before that was a thing. If he's been a coach for that long.
All right.
I guess it's always been a thing, kind of. Look at Walmart. They've been hiring like special needs people for the front door.
Nothing there. See? Nothing there.
Wait. Okay.
All right. And
What's can you go back to Zane for a second?
I'm cool with
please?
that, man. That's cool.
What's Keith?
That's me.
I think that's awesome,
Can you click on
actually. But that's the type of position.
Can you go back to Telegram for a sec, please?
Sometimes they can get out of control
down some.
too with them receipts.
If you don't mind.
Acting kind of
No,
crazy.
I've never really.
I haven't to me, but I've seen like
That's private talk.
Okay.
And pretty much on TikTok.
But our DEI now is trying to put
Pretty much nothing right there.
people that are borderline special needs in important positions.
So,
That's where
that's pretty
it's
much
gotten.
What about a WhatsApp?
I got the FBI on this one.
Oh yeah, it's a Nigerian.
I got the FBI on that one. And that's that.
What's a spike?
Nigerian.
Oh, it's, which one? This one?
Yeah.
Pretty much the same thing.
What?
Nothing.
How many of these
Oh, okay.
apps are there?
Nothing there.
It's fucking creepy, dude.
And this is Facebook. And nothing on here.
Okay.
Yo,
See?
this dude is tiny as shit. I wasn't
Yeah,
realizing.
back down if you don't mind.
See him next to Alex is a little.
Pretty much it.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Shocking.
Well, because it looks to me like on a Telegram
Looks like a midget.
that there were some people that have tried to
Yeah,
like send
knife,
you maybe
dude.
some younger photos and all that type of stuff, and that's what's been happening on Telegram.
He's got kids' furniture.
And I know it's not your photos or anything like that. It's not ones that you've taken, I don't think, at least. And you know, I can understand why you wouldn't want to scroll down and everything, but I'm just asking because, you know, obviously we saw that people have sent you, I guess, younger photos of younger ladies under 18, right? Like, and all that stuff. I mean, would I be kind of right about that?
no.
I wouldn't be right about that?
No.
Okay. So that private talk that you wouldn't scroll down to, like what videos and pics were those?
Which one?
You said you wouldn't scroll down on Telegram because it was some private talk.
That's all private talk.
Okay.
There's nothing on there.
I think on the private talk they've sent like some inappropriate things.
I didn't even see anything appropriate on that Telegram.
Well, yeah, the part you wouldn't show me, there seemed to be some
Most of it all. Other people, I got Mark Seagolf on there, the CEO president of Facebook on there. I got a couple other people on there. That's about it.
Those are who's having a private talk with you?
Yeah, they're private talks.
Do you think it's alcohol induced?
Do you mind like showing me that it's
This
their
gives me
account? You
more
don't
of a
have to click
reason
on
to
the
quit
profile,
drinking.
or you don't have to click on the message. Well, you don't have to do anything, but I want to see the messages. But can I just see that it's Mark Zuckerberg messaging you?
Nah.
No, what does Mark Zuckerberg talk to you about?
He was giving me a prize winner for Facebook.
That's some of your private talk on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know he has he's got a baby boy. I've graduated with one baby boy.
All right.
Maybe both though, too. Like if you start off stupid, you start killing brain cells.
So here on your end, it said, you know, when y'all talking about hanging out, like what did y'all talk about kind of doing together?
No.
No, like what did y'all talk about doing together?
Not much. She wanted me to come over.
What did she want to do?
I don't know what she wanted to do.
What did she say she wanted to do?
I really don't know.
Okay.
I deleted her out of my message.
All right. So here on your end, it said, there's ways you can lose your virgin status, sweetie. She said, how? And you said, first thing to do with you, massage area for half hour before inside because help massage muscles inside you. What? You said, Emily, pretty pictures later today, be around 10 a.m.
Wait a second.
And you said, keep
massage
secrets.
Muscles inside of you.
Oh, and you said, first thing to do with you, massage area for half hour.
Oh, like her. What? He's saying this to an 11-year-old dude.
Before inside because help massage muscles.
Oh, before sliding inside because massage muscles
inside you. You said, Emily, pretty pictures later today, be around 10 a.m.
What the fuck, dude?
And he said, keep secrets from mother, don't be shy about it. And you said,
don't keep secrets from mother? That's confusing. Keep secrets from mother, be shy about it.
10 a.m. And he said, keep secrets from mother, don't be shy about it.
Yes.
And you said, C before leaving for school today.
She waved to me.
She
waved to me.
Emily waved by to you?
Yeah, she waved to me before she went to school.
Hey, there's Tux.
Okay.
See, the ears are different.
You said it's at 2:58 a.m. on October 22nd. Still want to see pictures. Sweetie, if not, take off my site. Why are you afraid, sweetie?
Jeez, man. Holy shit.
And you said, I guess want sex with you on those days. So
there he goes.
Well,
she wanted, not me.
She wanted
across the street.
On your end, it said, I guess want sex with you on those days. That's what you said.
Well, she's
a good-looking cat, dude.
Not me.
No, you are too.
On your end, it said, I guess I want sex with you.
She wants sex with me.
Okay. Well, you also said you wanted sex with her.
It went both ways.
It went both ways? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fine. Okay. So is that what it's kind of going to be like? If she wanted it, you wanted it, kind of like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go?
All right. So you'd only have to with her if she's the one that wants it. You wouldn't force it. Is that kind of what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't have to get too detailed. Like where would you have done it? Like in here in your room or?
Go.
She wanted to come over. I said, all right, go ahead.
All right.
And then she wanted me, since I didn't have much gas, she wanted me to come to her house with her mom not to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
And she knew where the money was for her mom's.
For gas and all that? Okay. So I guess what I'm asking you, though, is like when you were going to have sex with her, she was going to have sex with you or whatever she wanted, would you have done it like in here in your bedroom, or where would it have happened?
I don't know. I wouldn't. I guess I wouldn't know what she wanted to do it.
You would kind of let her decide?
Yeah, it was her decide.
So you'd have sex with her just where she wanted, is that kind of right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, appreciate your honesty. So Keith, help me on this, man. Are there have there been people that have tried to send you photos of younger girls and all that? Okay.
I'm very careful with that.
Careful with that. All right. Because you have an Android, right? You have an Android phone?
Yeah.
Okay, those are pretty easy to get into. And you do have a hidden folder on there. You know what I'm talking about, the hidden folder?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So on that hidden folder, there's some inappropriate pictures on there on that hidden folder. I mean, would I be correct about that?
Yeah, you're correct about that.
Okay. So I'm just going to ask, are the inappropriate photos of girls or boys or both, or?
Mostly girls.
Mostly
he
girls.
Is toasted, bro. If he doesn't get arrested.
How many photos are on the hidden folder or videos?
I don't know.
What's your guess?
I say about 50.
50? Okay. And just be honest with me, because, we both know they're not all over 18, I'm sure, as you know. What are, the age ranges you think? How young does it go and how old does it go?
I really don't know.
What's your guess?
I guess probably 10 to 25.
10 to 25?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's some photos of 10-year-olds, some photos of 25-year-olds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The pictures of the 10-year-olds, are they videos, pictures, or both, or?
Just video. No, photos.
Just photos? Okay. What percentage of, the photos of 10-year-olds would you say are naked? What percentage of them?
I say about 5.
So there's a few ones on there of 10-year-olds?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're aware that's, not legal, right?
I'll show anybody. They sent it to me.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Right, I got you.
They sent it to me. I
got you.
I just keep them.
So, yeah, that's fair. So is it the kids sending them to you, or is it it's the kids themselves?
Yeah.
Okay. What about adults with pictures of kids? Does that happen? What about adults with pictures of kids?
Do have that too.
So some adults have sent you pictures of kids?
Yeah.
What apps have they sent those on?
I really don't know.
Would any of it have been on Telegram?
No. They're my folder.
I get that, but You know, they didn't just appear in your folder. Like, where did those pictures come from? Telegram, Facebook, Zangy? Where'd they come from?
Mostly Facebook.
Really? Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. Order the pickles.
Pickle time.
So you are a coach? Can I find you on the school's website?
Nah, I'm not on the website.
Okay.
They want to have me on the website.
All right.
Nah, they don't have me on that website. Just a volunteer.
All right.
That's better, maybe.
So who's your favorite coach? Like, who do you style your coaching after?
Yeah, Star was, I had Green, I had Chuck Kane.
Well, who do you look up to as a coach? Like Jerry Sandusky, Joe Paterno?
I like Kirby Smart.
Kirby Smart?
Yeah, from Georgia.
Yeah, he's good. Are you a big Jerry Sandusky guy, or?
Nah.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I know who he was.
Okay. I think you have similar coaching styles.
I know who he was.
Yeah, who was he?
He was Penn State assistant coach.
Yeah, you have really similar coaching styles to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah. What did he do?
He had the boys.
Oh yeah, but you're kind of
He was Joe Paterno's second. He had second in charge.
Yeah.
Then he had some working there too.
Mm-hmm.
He had another guy there too. I forget his name. He's one of the assistant coaches.
Right. So are you sure you have like no mental disease or anything?
No.
Okay.
Just knees. Just my knees.
I get you.
Again, my one knee's bothering me now.
So in high school, were you like in any special classes at all? Or?
No.
No? Okay. You took regular classes?
Just regular classes.
Okay. Have you always had a job?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I have to get up 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I get that. So who do you root for in college?
Right now, we're Notre Dame.
Notre Dame?
I like Notre Dame.
Okay.
I pick them every week.
Oh yeah, I see the Notre Dame cars right there.
Yeah, got Penn State, Notre Dame.
All right. PSU also? Yeah, PSU.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pictures. I got Richie Osborne right by your head.
Right.
I got Willis George over there.
Right. So who signed the football there? Like who signed all those?
I got this one. That was the Super Bowl, I think. And let me see.
Oh wow, yeah.
That was the Super Bowl one.
How'd you get this ball signed by all these people?
Well, you ordered them online.
Say again?
You ordered them online.
How much was this?
I don't know. I got it for Christmas.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no shit.
Is it fake?
Nice, man. It's a beautiful bowl. Here, G-Cash. There you go. I forgot. You should cut an athlete. Chris, think fast.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff there.
Just throwing his ball around. It's got seizures on it. Oh my god.
Make noise downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that one. No, I'm not on their website in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
I don't want that stuff on my.
Right.
Only teachers and people administrators want that straight.
Have any young girls tried to like have sex with you at the school?
No.
No? What about young boys?
No. I stay out of locker rooms.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
Except the one at the high school, I have to go with the football players, but that's about it.
Right.
They're up by a pool. Only people go in the girls' locker room is the coaches for basketball.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I stay out by the gate door. So I do boys and girls at home.
Got it. Dude.
I just wait for the cops to get there.
Well, what car do you drive?
The Ford Escape.
Got it. Yeah, dude, like, you went to Jersey Mike's.
You know where the Jersey Mike's is at?
Do you know where Jersey Mike's is? Out of my life. Yep, so you're a high school coach, right?
Yeah.
All right. Where do you coach at?
Pittsburgh.
Yep. Yeah, so, we, it's basically there's an 11-year-old girl you invited over and you got some child fun that we got to take care of, huh? Yep, all right. Yep, a lot of memorabilia. Someone says it's Mark Twain. All right. So, yeah, man, you kind of didn't make a good decision talking to Emily. But you said that, what, like 10-year-old girls have said you and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It's not good. But, all right, man. Well, this whole catch is on locals, link in bio. Oh, I farted.
You like basketball?
What is up, Casey? What is up?
You like the Celtics?
You're a Celtics fan? Celtics fan? Celtics or Sixers?
No.
No?
No.
Neither?
Neither.
All right. You should root for the Celtics. They're pretty good.
What Celtics?
You don't know who the Celtics are? The Boston Celtics basketball?
No, I don't like Boston. I watch the Sixers, not Boston too much.
All right.
I watch it when they play the Sixers. I used to have tickets for the Sixers game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what sports do you coach?
Football.
And what else?
Girls soccer.
All right.
Girls basketball and girls softball.
All right. Well, yeah, I don't know, Steven. It's weird. He claims no disease, but it's weird. All right. Well, it's full cash on locals.
He's making promotional material while they're waiting on the cops. This guy's really retarded, though. It's kind of sad in a way. Like, why are they all so retarded? Why is this a thing? They don't grow up or something.
All right.
They stay attracted to kids because they
What's your opinion on that?
He still has a 10-year-old's brain.
What's your opinion on Indians?
Not much.
Yeah.
What about Jews?
Hey, man. Do you mind? No anti-Semitism allowed here. Talk about Jeets.
No, you don't want to leave? I pet you more. I pet you more now. I pet you more, you don't leave. I pet you. Hey. In a different position?
Can you turn the AC on? It's hot in here, G.
I tried.
Turn the AC on, if you mind. Hot in here.
Oh, he wanted to straight.
I want you to bed.
I got one spanking I didn't deserve. I did. I know for sure that one. There might have been more, I'm not sure though. Awkward this would be.
Oh yeah, man.
Or both sides. I wouldn't want to be sitting in this dude's house.
What? Something else?
Oh, no. We don't need to be doing all that.
She's asking if you can do that too. Can you do that? Yeah.
Well, what do I do that for?
He's high.
I'll go to bed. Let's get up 2 o'clock in the morning.
Down the way. What do you got to do at 3 in the morning?
Go to work.
Where do you work?
FedEx.
Oh yeah. How long do you work at FedEx for?
About 3 months.
No, like what? Like when do you get off work?
Not till 1 o'clock.
All right.
Damn. Holy shit. I'm about to lose that job. You got to pump it up.
Let's see. One sec, setting up the next cache real quick. Do you have a passcode on your phone? Do you have a passcode on your phone?
Yes, I do.
Is it 4 or 6 digits?
It's 4.
Okay. Does it have anything to do with little kids?
No.
Okay, what's the passcode then?
No.
Okay, well, I want to make sure there's no 13s or 69s in there. Some of that's like stuff.
No, there's no stuff going on.
All right. Well, what is it? What's the code on my phone?
It's I get 6.
Okay. Who sent this ball right here? Who signed this?
Football team.
Yeah. Oh, Pennsbury versus. Okay. What year was this from?
Kentucky, right now.
No. Oh, 95.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, so you were coaching all the way then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's when Coach Green was coaching there.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy, man.
So he passed away.
Yeah.
So King just passed away last year.
Wow, it's an old ball.
Yeah. I think we got another one so long.
Yeah. Oh, I need to take a nap, man. Sleepy. Our next guy that we have to get is in DC. Our next guy we have to go get, he's in Washington, DC. Who are you voting for this year, Trump or Kamala? Nice. You vote already?
No, I have to go to work.
Okay.
I have to work.
All right. You think Trump's gonna win PA?
I think he might.
Okay.
It's close, but I think he might.
Yeah. Oh, so sleepy. Oh, God.
That's why I might go to bed.
Here.
Cause I have to get up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to drive this 3 hour
I gotta
line.
fix the camera. Gotta go fix the camera. Sweet. I didn't have to fix it after all. Maybe I did fix it by petting Simon. Northwest Media in the house, all the way from that bridge. All the way from the bridge, man. Hell yeah. Bridge life. Taking forever for these cops to get here. Oh, ow.
All right, man.
Ooh, look at that tail. Look at that. Yeah, you're like, what's some of that?
Yes, ma'am. It is,
Hey, sweetie.
yes. Yes. One of my associates is going to be downstairs.
The cops there?
Yeah. They're so dumb. So do you really coach at the school?
Mm-hmm.
So you're the assistant athletic director?
Yeah.
What do you do as the assistant athletic director?
Not much. Make sure everybody sits down, bleachers, all that stuff.
I don't know. That's what the athletic director does.
Well, that's all I do. I leave the referees in the boys' bathroom area.
Okay. Oh, get some sleep all the way to DC. We're gonna go get some in DC.
I don't watch DC that much. I only hear what's on TV.
All right, if somebody was voting for Kamala Harris, what would you tell them?
I don't feel for her. She's a lousy vice president right now. Let the border open, put people in jail for truancy.
Right.
He knows his shit.
Marijuana, which I don't smoke anyway.
Right.
About her being black.
Huh?
About her being black.
No,
yeah, okay.
No.
No black president?
No. Except Obama, but he was lousy too.
Yeah, now this will get him fired from the school. I mean, it will be an investigation that lasts 5 years, but this will get him fired in 2 seconds, unfortunately.
You let the economy go. Let everything else raise the prices.
Well, I got a ticket.
What's your opinion on the 19th Amendment?
Not 19.
Women having the right to vote.
I got a ticket.
Well, you need an ID. You want to vote.
Fuck you, D-Live. 0 every time.
Please. Hello, right here.
How's it going?
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
So, Keith, basically, there's some child hidden folder that we got to get rid of, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And
You
that's your
call? Oh,
Yeah.
you're one. You? Okay. All right. I'm also Gallagher. Want to have a seat?
Yeah.
Do you have an ID on you?
No, it's not on me. It's in the car, but...
Okay.
And Keith, these are messages of you talking to an 11-year-old, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're a coach at the fair. You're a coach at the high school.
Yeah.
Okay.
What high school?
Spencer.
Pensbury? Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
Yeah. Some more.
All right. Have a seat. Have a seat.
I have to give a walk.
I don't need it. Can I get his information off of him? Oh. What's your name, sir?
It's Alex Rosen, ALEX.
What's your name, sir?
Huh?
His last name's ROSEN.
Yes.
EN.
Your phone number?
No, it's Pablo's. I'll give you mine here.
Not a good look for y'all football fans out there.
So the call wasn't really explained to me. What's going on?
So basically, we have a group. We catch online child across the country. We have convictions here in Bucks County, but we're from Houston, Texas.
Okay.
And we travel nationwide. We have arrests in 46 states, convictions in 40, including here in Bucks County. And yeah, so Keith is a coach at Pennsbury High School. And
Are they the text messages?
yeah, let me go to the beginning for you here. These aren't, it's not every single one. We have those digitally for you, but like, you know, you'll get an idea here.
Yep.
Oh, here, let me, hold on.
How long have these text messages been going on?
It's about a month.
A month. And you guys were posting as a 12-year-old?
Yeah, 11-year-old. Yeah. And so here's the beginning here. And then he mentioned on y'all's
What app we meet on?
Facebook. And on y'all's body cam, he said he has a child in his hidden folder there.
Okay. Can we take these copies?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and you have additional copies?
Yes, and when we get an email from y'all, we'll send everything we got.
You have your work phone? We'll send you an email right now.
All right.
We'll just need, we'll just send you an email.
We'll do the Axon link thing?
Yeah, Axon.
Oh, here, in that case, take her number then.
Cool. Well, if you have an email, set up through an email.
Yeah. So I'll give you my email, and then her phone number is where the chats will come from, and it'll come from my email, the video interaction we just had here.
Okay. And these are dated back, I guess October 21st is the first one?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then you just came out here today, I would assume, to...
Right, he invited us over.
Okay. You ever been locked up before for anything like this? No. You ever been locked up before for anything like this? No.
So he's been coaching for like 50 years.
Yeah. You're still a teacher? Yeah.
Nah, teacher.
You still a coach? Where you sit down? Yeah. I got a couple more cops coming here. I got a supervisor coming here already. We have a detective who's especially assigned to these types of cases, so more than likely this will be documented for us, and then he will be reached out to. And then I would assume Detective Cole, if you dealt with Bucks County, there's a good chance you spoke with him before. He does all of our child. He'll more than likely reach out to you as long as that phone number is good. He'll probably call you to get more information on it. And you want to get with whoever for the so it's
maybe.
He just farted. The fuck? What the fuck? He said maybe and then farted.
Yeah, so get hers for the messages, and then I'll give you my email. Just do it through your phone.
This is the second time he's farted.
Whoever that email is going to, you just check your phone and make sure you get it. It should have just been sent now. You should be getting it in a couple minutes, or a couple seconds.
Yeah, let me give you all my email for the video.
You just sent it to him too.
He's lost, dude. I need to get him on some smart pills.
See if that's right. Or if I didn't hear you right.
Oh, no. It's a letter O.
What is Keith? Is that the, I guess
that's his name.
That's his name?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I get you.
You got all this information?
I got his name and date of birth.
You gonna run it?
Yeah.
Have you been doing that yet?
No. Not yet.
Give me his info.
Oh, dude. I forgot Jack did catch a teacher in Bucks County.
Case for the Bucks and baseball one. Last name is Paige, Paul, Alpha, Golf, Echo. First name is Keith, Kilo, Echo, Indigo, Tango, Hotel.
I said it's at 424, 34,
37473. This is my supervisor, guys.
Hey, how's everybody? Who lives here? And everyone else is just
correct.
Okay. All right.
Copy, print that, please. John, you mind coming and sit in here so I can just speak with Corporal? Mind sit in there.
Sorry, I got a question. So, I'm taking his email. So, would he be the community member?
Yes.
Sir, can I get your first name?
It's Alex, ALEX.
And last name?
Rosen, ROSEN. And then you need my DOB.
Yes.
So the full screen recording, Ash? Okay. Did you kind of go slow enough? Or you just kind of go fast? You went fast? All right.
Okay, I just sent it to you so you should get it.
Do y'all have an email we can just send a Google Drive link to with the chats? Or we just do it?
I guess if we sent, probably if we just sent the general,
So you live here, right, sir?
we could probably send that to you.
Got it.
All
All right, everyone else, we're going to step out of the apartment. We're going to talk outside the apartment. Okay?
All right. Got it.
Statement.
Just hang in for a second.
Yeah. And I'm assuming there's a lot of text messages and message exchange where some kind of agreement was made.
Yes.
Why is it coming here?
Right.
Do you know what page that is on?
Here, she could just show. She could just show you here.
We can have it here, so we don't have to walk over now.
Here, Ash. Just show her. Show where the meeting was kind of arranged and all that stuff. Just like this.
The meeting and I would assume some type of agreement was made.
So, phone was used to do this.
Hers was.
Yeah, but it was a Facebook. Who runs a Facebook account?
She does.
You, oh, okay, you do. Okay.
Yeah, we got to get some information of who's all involved and who's talking to them and get as much documentation as we can here.
So you basically just lead the thing, and she was the one communicating?
That's correct. I talked to him in person here, yeah.
All right, cool. Makes sense.
Are you guys with some type of organization?
Yeah, it's called Butchers. We've been in Bucks before lots of times, but just not in Ben Salem yet.
Okay. Because usually if we have anything like this, they usually reach out to us maybe ahead of time, give us a heads up, and we can kind of orchestrate the thing. This way, it's kind of like, what's going on, we're getting the call, we don't know. So just in the future, I'd recommend doing that.
Got it.
We can kind of assist with a better procedure here.
All right.
What's your name? What's the Facebook page?
Buckingham Township and Pendle, and then also we had an arrest in Bristol as well.
Okay.
So
Were they all recent? Is that why you're in like the PA area? Or
no, these were just kind of over the years. The most recent one we had last month was in Warrington.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty.
You got that email that he sent to your phone? Did they get it? Did you get the one sent to your phone?
I did, yeah.
Perfect. Whenever you guys get a chance, just upload everything you have.
Yeah, the video probably won't come till tomorrow because we got.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Can y'all just send me another Axon link to my phone number, please? So I have one on my email, one on my phone, just in case I missed something.
Did you get the one to the email?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can just give you a police report number if that will work. And for some reason, if you miss it, you can call. Because I don't think we could actually send out to one number.
Yeah. Who else would you like to see, I believe?
How's this guy coaching up? No idea. Like he may take, I don't know. I mean, he didn't get any playing time, so it's not like he has break. So I don't know.
I wonder if the Mark Zuckerberg he was talking to said buddy. Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Base, what's my number?
Bro, if he can get someone like Kim Kardashian, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't copy.
32470, I'm fixing them now.
Wouldn't that mean I get promoted in Hollywood, though?
No.
All right, damn it. He's Mark Zuckerberg. He's a Medica. Get so. Oh, I know why she wouldn't show me those messages from to Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg,
Give me 1 second. We're going to resend those emails. Give me 1 second, alrighty?
Yeah. Zuckerberg's like, I don't.
I don't know. Powell has it.
Yes.
We'll fill Sergeant. Once he just blew up, we'll fill him in. All right, just bear with me. Give me a couple seconds.
Hey boy. Oh. Oh.
This number. If anything pops up, just call that number underneath of it. It's
Okay.
a calendar.
No, we're not gonna take
You
him.
can pass through to my cell phone. We're gonna go speak to him. We have everything we need. We basically just need your information.
Okay.
And Ms. Stevens.
Are you all using his phone today?
We're gonna go ask for it. We're gonna go ask for it now. We're gonna
That's
ask
the
for
problem.
consent. We're gonna give him his warning and see if he'll give it to us.
Okay.
Confiscate it.
This is the problem with doing this. I love what you're doing. I understand it.
Well, he said on y'all's body cam that he has child.
I know that, but we can't just take the phone.
Well, is that not probable cause?
We cannot take the phone.
No, but is that like not probable cause?
So
We
they
need-
said,
we need detectives. We need full investigations. We don't know if you guys did anything. Like everything has to be investigated.
so I'll go up to him, I'll give him his warnings, his Miranda warnings, and I'll ask for it. If he says yes, we'll take it. And if he says no, unfortunately, we'll have to get a search warrant for it, basically. So, you have any questions?
No, I
All right,
appreciate
so
it.
we'll have the detective reach out to you. It's probably not gonna be tonight.
Right.
More than likely be tomorrow, or maybe Wednesday. I would assume it's tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll reach out to you. Are you going to be in town? Or are you going?
No.
You're going back to Texas,
Right.
And you'll be fully cooperative. Like,
Absolutely.
for,
We do turn
charges and
evidence.
everything like that. You'll show up
Yes. We're willing to come up to court.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
absolutely.
And we do have detectives that do exactly what you guys do.
All right. I know. I think you gave your phone number out a few times, but I just have it in mind.
Yeah.
If you
That's
want to support
crazy.
the predator
They
poachers catching the
couldn't get his phone, even though he said he had it on his phone. The fuck is this?
Well, hello everybody. It's your friendly neighborhood Wookie. I even brushed my hair for the occasion. How about that? We are going to do a cleaning and cooking video. I heard
257 subs.
you guys want some cleaning and dishes and
What a
all
throw
that
up.
other stuff. So I will show you how I do the dishes.
Why is he shirtless?
Manually. So let me show you the start of the mess, and then we will proceed with getting things together at a
Hey, why am I getting recommended this after watching Alex? Is this dude a fucking predator,
Here's the
dude?
disaster of the kitchen. Here's some of the meal.
He probably is a predator.
Disaster of the kitchen.
This shit. What the fuck? This is uploaded 4 days ago.
Screaming now.
Comments are turned off.
So, with all of this to do, and yeah, I have to repair my stove. We are going to start.
This guy couldn't motivate himself enough to
Because I need
fucking
that
do
pot
his
and that pan.
dishes, so he needed to make a video about it to give him some sort of motivation to do it. This is bad, dude. It's probably already like this again. This was 4 days ago.
And you got the Dane. You can see she's in coaching mode. Sorry for the shaking. Wifey's stretching out the back because of her back.
Is a wife? What? God, that water must stink, dude.
While I prepare. Hi, honey.
I can't get on the bed.
Uh-oh.
What? Is that his daughter? Can't get on the
Alright,
bed.
guys. I will be right back. I gotta unstuck a light. Alright. So now, we have to have some clean dishwater and some music. However, YouTube does not like music. So, you guys want to play your own? Be my guest. Whatever motivates you.
Whatever motivates me. Why do I need to be motivated?
But I am draining the sink right.
What am I doing the dishes, weirdo?
It's a nice, beautiful day here, so.
Oh, he's inside of a
open and all that
fucking
other stuff.
mobile home? What is this?
And gotta get some hot water. Now,
Is this thing on wheels?
And as y'all know,
That's even grosser, dude.
and yours truly isn't.
Lou, this is my secret.
Gets kind of sore and doesn't want to do things. So I don't know if you know the story, but I had injured my back being a caretaker for my mother. I had to rescue her because she had fallen in the bathtub crossways, and you know, she was a fairly good-sized lady herself. You know, and I've never really been all that skinny.
You mean you've always been fat as shit? What you meant? What the
And
heck?
you're picked on for being overweight, and there isn't much you can do about it because of circumstance. My circumstance was I grew up, my mom and dad were World War II vets. They grew up on the farms and stuff back, you know, in the day. And Mom used to cook for the farm. So as you know, the farms and ranches fed their workers from the tables and stuff that they got. So
We ate just sticks of butter. That's what we had.
Tease Mom about not being a starving farm boy, but she somehow managed to.
It's always the mom's fault.
And I've learned the same trick. But I used to be a professional chef, so cooking for an army is exactly what I did. Buffets and stuff like that, you know.
Man,
There's
this
no
is
light cooking it.
weird. Look at his arm. What's wrong with it? It's got discoloration.
Gotta put stuff away. I'm sure you guys know how that routine goes.
Hey, you just need to throw that Miss Butterworth away and
Especially if any of you have kids.
wheatgrass juice in there instead.
I remember when I was growing up, I left everything out all the damn time. And
Dude, you what are you
upset
talking
my dad.
about?
It's
Did you not
awful.
forget what the fuck your kitchen looks like? You're looking at it right now. You're leaving everything out. It's disgusting.
Should be enough for at least one
Like, what is that?
more bagel.
What do you mean one more bagel? Who leaves their jelly out opened onto the counter and thinks that there's some left in it? Got dust and shit. What's wrong with the dog? It's got fleas and he's putting a cone on it instead of getting the fleas
I'm just
fixed.
gonna do nothing but trip on it.
God, dude, this guy's whack.
Now, I like to soak my dishes. My wife doesn't. Most of these have already been in the water for a day or two, so they should be good to go anyway.
What do you think? That's good to leave them in a day or two? The water it looked rancid.
This pot here, this one right here, I gotta clean that. We're doing homemade cranberry sauce.
The thing is, this isn't a live stream. He's just making a video for YouTube.
Now I can't get enough of it. Despite being diabetic and everything else, I still can't get enough of it. But
You gonna actually show us any of the cleaning process, or just his man boobs the whole time?
all I'm doing at the moment is taking my.
Look at this shit. Oh baby. Ooh.
So
that cleavage.
Now, when I start out with dishes,
that cleavage.
My little coffee cup. Yes, I'm a coffee hound. So let's see. I'm trying to get some space. Start partly.
He doesn't want us to see how gross it really is. He's trying to clean it up before he shows us the sink.
You're gonna have a lot of cutting in.
Want to see all the rotten shit in there.
Now I'm going to.
He's cooking at the same time. What is that for? To clean with?
Got to lean my camera up against something.
He's got a fucking.
To stay.
Look at this lamp he has in there. It's a weird lamp to have in the kitchen.
There we go.
It's a little dangerous right next to the sink, isn't it? The fuck is going on? Does he even have pants on?
For that, but I don't know. So 1 bag of Polish and spray cranberry.
He's actually cooking at the same time as he's cleaning. That's so gross. Like the dishes are right next to what he's cooking.
Ouch. I didn't get it, but that's alright. So, plastics are next. Now we gotta wait for this to cook up. And then I can put the sugar in it, if I remember right. Okay.
Like, I would be nervous that I was gonna splatter some of my nasty soap water
Until we get a pink foamy layer on top.
into my cranberry sauce.
Meanwhile, I'm going to continue with the dishes. Because I've only got so much time I can
Yes, the
stand up
lamp next to
before I
the sink
sit
is
back down again.
seems pretty dangerous. I've never seen someone with a lamp next to their kitchen sink before. Most people don't want to die while they're doing dishes. That's probably why. It's a weird bowl. Oh, it's to cover your food maybe in the microwave.
Okay, put that up there.
Yep, you put it in the microwave soaking wet. But the microwave's filthy too. He's washing his old dog treat container. Nobody's gonna use that for him. I save some of my containers, but usually they're glass. Usually, sometimes a plastic one, maybe. It's got to be a really good use case jar or something, though. He probably just has a whole room full of cleaned dog biscuit containers. It's a good jar. I could still use those, sweetie. Honey, you have 100 of them already. Do you think I should start selling them on eBay, sweetie? I could start a jar selling business. I'd say that's a good idea. Probably get probably be worth it, actually. I have a lot of my expensive bourbon bottles and tequila bottles still. They're just sitting in my kitchen. It's kind of embarrassing. I look like a bottle hoarder.
We need bowls. So.
People actually buy them though. I just keep holding on to them just in case I ever get really hard up. Gotta sell my bottles. I think people use them for movie props, or also to share. To split a bottle of some expensive stuff, they'll get a bottle of the same, so that they can split it with a friend.
Your dishes. Get as much debris off of them as you possibly can. That can sometimes be the hard part.
I'm surprised he doesn't use paper plates.
Plate.
That water is just running for no reason, also.
Now, if you guys are wondering, I really hate these square dishes. They slow you down, and the grease and debris gets caught in the corners. So that's...
You gotta pre-soak that thing, man. That thing's gonna be a bitch to clean if he doesn't. That
it's
thing
just one of those things.
This thing needed to soak overnight. Or he's gonna have a really hard time.
Sink and my cooking.
Protein, man. Protein does that.
Alright.
Sugar and protein. I guess carbs can do that too,
like
huh?
that, you can put it in soak. Some of these lightly.
That's a nice dude. The whole him having a shirt off thing is weird, though. Kinda.
Okay.
But it's the only reason why I clicked on it, so maybe that's his thing. He's like, I get more clicks with my shirt off. Because people are like, what the fuck is this?
Now I'm going to put a tag in here and stop the video just in case we need to segment this down a bit. Alright, so this is the segment spot, waving. Hi everybody, I'm back again. So we've got our cranberries cooking. Dishes cooking.
Yo, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Ready with some
this is professionally done. Who is he trying to appeal to with these, man?
Potatoes here. Now then, you can be as
Water's still over there, just more
fancy or
running.
not so fancy as you want with them.
Unless he's filling that sink up, maybe.
I usually put them on a giant plate. And all I'm going to do is just rinse them off. If there is a bad part that I see, I'll cut it out. But
This dude goes from washing the dishes to cooking like it's normal. Can he just finish washing the dishes? Oh, ADHD, man.
all the rinsing does is just to knock the dirt, the extra dirt and stuff off of there.
Oh no, it also gets bacteria off of there. Water is a solvent.
We do about 5 potatoes.
Gets viruses off, bacteria.
Maybe 6. That one is a baby. There we go. Now I'm going to take a knife, stab them all the way through.
I was gonna microwave them.
That's to let all of the extra gas and stuff out of there so that when you go to smash it, it doesn't explode in your face, because they will.
Oh, he's washing them. Oh, did he just wash that plate so that he could cook with it? It's that bad right now. He has nothing to...
I found that the oven doesn't quite do it quite as often as a microwave does, but...
Called it.
So, here's my potatoes. This one looks a little ugly.
That's why he cleaned that microwave piece too.
The outside.
That went in there, the cover.
Now that plate there is going to take about 16 minutes to cook.
Yeah.
So. I need a spoon. And we're cooking the cranberries to get all that wonderful juice and get them all nice and soft. Those should do. So the cranberries still have, most of them have their shape still. Some of them don't. They've exploded in there. You just have to watch out for bad cranberries, the ones that didn't quite, you know, like you look for bad grapes. All right, we're gonna put some sugar in here.
You just even measure it? Yeah. Let's put it all in there. Fuck it.
Okay, and then we're gonna give that a stir. Make sure it's all mixed up. Now the sugar, you're gonna want to cook this up so that the sugar turns into a sauce, which it will when it's cooked. Now you can do various degrees of this, so you can make out of this you can make a cranberry syrup for your pancakes. If you let it cook cook long enough, you'll actually have jellied cranberry sauce. My wifey taught me how to make the cranberry sauce. So, she is the awesomeness. Okay, now we got that going, We're gonna need a frying pan here in a minute so I can finish this up. But the cranberry sauce is gonna take the longest out of everything I'm cooking, so. So we just continue with our dishes. Now I do dishes all day long because of having to go back and sit down so much. Some of you won't have to worry about that, but I don't have strong enough painkillers to stand up here for, you know, as long as I need to do this. Hell, I can barely walk to the garbage can at the end of the road down here.
That's disgusting.
Now, I just guesstimated I put about 2 to 3 cups of sugar in there, so I'm just guesstimating how much it's going to require to get the job done. Wifey likes her cranberry sauce on the sour side. I like mine on the sweet side, so I have to be careful that I don't oversweet it. So what I'll do is I'll taste test it after I think it's done, and we'll see if it's still a bit sour. Then I'll take some out for wifey, and then I can put some more sugar in and sweeten it up a bit for me. Usually we have 2 bags of cranberries to make the sauce, but was my leg hitting the corner of the oven door. Oh, that felt good.
Smart.
And I've got water on my legs, so and that makes them extra sensitive when the skin is all nice and tight like that.
What?
I hate it, but there's nothing I can do about it either.
What? Look at the tight skin.
And this is another reason why I do them in sections of the dishes. I do dishes by section is because we don't have a big sink. So since I don't have a big sink, it makes life a lot more difficult to get that done. Okay, I don't need this no more. At least not at the immediate moment. Okay. And then this greasy thing.
What am I looking at, man?
All right. Alrighty then. Got to top off the water a little bit. Go. Stir the cranberries. Have to stir them every once in a while to keep from burning stuff up. And once it starts to caramelize and stuff at the bottom, you're gonna have to pay a lot more attention to it. But for now, back to the soak and sit. Be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Oh no. See if I can find something to lean it up against now. Well, anyway. Here is the cranberry sauce. There's not enough sugar in there to caramelize it. See? So you have cranberry syrup or juice.
If you want to make cranberry juice, that's a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm. You can put it in your Sprite and save.
It's actually really good in Sprite. Don't bash it till you try it.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to put some more sugar in here to try and get it to caramelize. There we go. Stir in. Oh yeah. That should do the trick right there.
Oh baby.
Bring it back to a boil and wait. Meanwhile, here's your... Sorry we don't have the best lighting in here. Your cast iron skillet. And I'm gonna cook burgers and
that's a dirty too. So
this stuff is the best ever for pre-soaking.
My soap, damn it.
She uses it in the shower and stuff to clean the shower because it's really good at removing everything in there too.
I want to see that next.
So now I'm going to go ahead and start up the potatoes. Just gotta get the water out of them. That way they're done and ready to go too. And you can leave them in the microwave to keep them warm for a bit. Okay, 16 minutes on high. 16. 1-6. Should be enough. You can do you can do 2-minute increments after that if you need to. Alright. Now please do be careful with this cranberry sauce.
Very, very hot.
Yes.
I can't find it again, honey.
What?
My freaking notebook for my trainer.
Uh-oh.
I'll come out here. You're busy.
Yep.
I'll go.
So, and because it's got sugar in it, and you're trying to turn it to syrup, if you get it on your skin, it's going to stick. So please do be careful with that. That is fair warning. Taking this off. I'll put this over on my table. Because I gotta start up another burner. That way we can finish the cookings. Now you don't need to put this on thermal nuke. I will say that. I have a gas stove, obviously, you can see this. So I didn't turn the burner off because if you do that, you'll have to wait till it cools. And to be honest, I don't want to wait. So. Time to bust out the scrubbies. Now the way I do this is I try to use the scrub part to take off a lot of the debris. That's in there. I'm using hot water because I'm trying to do this quickly. Need to I need my scrubby.
You never put it in water. How do you clean it then?
New pans.
Oh, coming! Time for some more medicine! Yay!
That shit is baked on. Really good. Normally I would soak the pan, but I don't have time today. Wifey and I are both starving because we haven't eaten anything all day. So I'm trying to get this going. Now she's requested salmon, which is fine by me. I don't muchly care. However, I have to cook the salmon and I'm having burgers, so they have to be separate. Okay. Stir the cranberry sauce, see where we're at here. No dice yet. Make sure you turn your handles in so that little kids can't reach up and grab them. Yours truly did that when he was a kid too. Mom was cooking and I wanted to help out, and I reached up and grabbed the pot and knocked it all down the front of me. Boiling water. Woo. It hurt a lot and stuff. Okay. Now I am putting oil in here to try and keep everything from sticking. Because I couldn't quite get all of the burnt on debris or eggs and stuff that's in there off, even with a scrubby. Gotta turn the water off. We leave it running because somebody, we borrowed a hose from the maintenance guy because somebody decided to switch out our hoses on it, thinking that my hose would be better than the one that he has, which it was. But it wasn't quite, working the way I wanted it to, so. Okay. prime burger. Now, I like big flavors. I like flavors that reach out, grab your tongue, and, you know, make it go, oh my God! So I'm going to flavor the hell out of this. While these guys cook. Let's see. Nope. Wifey doesn't like red meat. She doesn't want to eat it. So all of those are mine. And that's fine. Okay, garlic. Don't you gotta have the garlic? Peppers? You gotta have pepper? At least I do. I don't know about y'all, but I gotta have pepper. I don't salt my burgers because I don't feel the need to. I can't have salt anyway. So the whole thing for me makes absolutely no sense to do it that way. And I think that's it for those. It should start caramelizing any time at all, if it's going to. You can tell I'm used to being splashed by hot grease. Wifey's reading us over here. She's trying to put stuff away and do a bit of house cleaning. Alright, so after this I will come back and check up on everything here in a minute. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Now we got the burgers going. They're going nicely actually. Our sauce. Ouch. You can see at the end of it, I think, if I can get it up far enough, it's starting to caramelize. That's what those lumps are. So just keep an eye on it, keep stirring it. Otherwise you're going to have burnt sugar. You don't want to burn it. Huh? No. Nope, and wifey's completely correct. It does not taste very good. Flip over the burgers. And there's space for one more right there, like I planned. Here it goes. Smells like garlic. don't know because I have to redo the closet somehow.
Maybe with my mom when you're done and ask her for my green back.
Yeah. Alright, so we got that going. The potatoes are now done and they're sitting in the microwave waiting. Gotta put the pepper on. Feel free to flavor your burgers however you care to. You can put chili powder on there, Italian seasoning, whatever hits your spot. Gotta get played out. Nope. I'm done with it. Yes, I bought you. I booped you on the head. So. Okay, another plate for the burgers. There's, you know. And then after this is done, we'll cook the salmon. Oof. It's getting there. I switched to a spatula because I can put it in this way and scrape the bottom to keep the sugar from sticking, where the spoons don't do that. So I can get all of it mixed in. And that looks pretty done. So, there you go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Now it has to cool off in order to finish thickening up. So that's what we're going to do is shut it down. And let it cool off. Alright, well, I'm going to pause it and sit back down while this cooks, okay? Okay, we're back. I got the salmon down. I think we're going to do some Italian. And we'll do the Italian seasoning. With the salmon, they come in these little plastic packets. So you have to cut the plastic packets open. Don't forget to drain it into the sink first before you put it in the pan. It'll cut down on all that splashing of all that juice hitting that hot grease. Okay? And then, of course, see how our jelly is caramelizing now as it's cooling? That's what you want. That is exactly what you want. So here you go. Here's a good look. So it's cooling down. It's caramelizing. It's doing its thing. And then salmon's cooking up. And we'll have lunch or dinner here too. Or for me, it's breakfast. And if you're wondering why I do that, it's because my Great Dane likes to zoinks a lot, like Scooby-Doo. So basically, if you move a plate or, you know, make a loud noise, she jumps straight through the roof. And it is kind of funny in a way. Gonna play hot tater. Oh, ow, oh. Gotta wash up some silverware here. All of our forks seem to be used. Which is fine. Fork. Straws. What? Gutless dog. Alright, so back again here in a little bit. Alright everybody, here's our salmon. See how it's starting to get that white around it? That's what you want to see. I have to flip these over. I'm trying to do it without all the splash to it. So, you know the salmon's done when it's firm and pink and there's no juice or anything coming out of it. Take this. Okay. They should be done in the next like 5 to 10 minutes.
So anyway, there's that. It's got quite a mess to clean up there. We'll start with the dishes later on, after we eat. And then here's my plate. And yeah, sauce packets. I call it the Biden diet plan. We got the salmon done. I'm gonna put some, this is Italian dressing. It seems to go pretty good with the salmon. At least so I hear. I am not a salmon fan.
I am.
Yep, but wifey is. So.
My salmon done?
Yep.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Homemade cranberry sauce and all, huh?
Uh-huh. And then a couple of potatoes. So here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where do I go to eat? How long do I have? 30 minutes?
Yep. Christina. All right, guys. I'll be back with the dishes in a little while.
How long do I have? Why does she only have 30 minutes to eat? Gosh, what all did I miss with that one?
Good.
Was this his wife? Oh my god.
Good morning, you guys. Do you want to say good morning?
Good morning,
the same
everybody.
channel.
This is the eye look that we're going to work on. I braided my hair and everything. The tape eventually just fell off. We're gonna sing, we're gonna dance, we're gonna do what we do. Okay? Now, the first eyeshadow that I go in with is completely shattered. And you guys can see my nail, 2 of my nails popped off, so I actually took off the set. This is in Leather and Studs. This is by NYX Professional Makeup. And I'm going against that bone as
Dude, what's he doing in the background?
Reference, I guess. But I'm gonna build it up to how I want. My face is so itchy and I'm so used to having my nails that I go to itch my face and there's nothing there. Building up this color, for
I'll be back.
the silver eyeshadow, I actually went in with my glitter primer and then went in with a Wet n Wild Color Icon pigment in Ice Lady. How fitting. Again, it's by Wet n Wild. My husband's head bobbing. You're head bobbing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
His computer is being really slow.
Oh, this is horrible.
Have you thought about taking that other thing off?
What other thing? AI?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, like actually take it off the computer, like speed it up a little bit.
No, I kicked out of it, so it shouldn't be running at all.
I don't know. He's been having computer issues for the past couple of days, so we're gonna hopefully be able to send this computer off to get fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm using the bone in my eye as a shape reference, if you will. I didn't pull it down as much as I wanted it to go, but I guess it still worked. Okay. Ooh, and we have an eyebrow. A small, sorry guys, I have the hiccups. A small flat shader brush with some glitter primer. It was a struggle to get it out, but
Oh, I'm just reading through you.
uh-oh, that's a bad thing.
It is. It can go
Uh-oh. Okay, got some glitter primer. This was supposed to be the same shade as the eyeshadow. It didn't actually turn out that way. So we're gonna go and do like a cut crease motion with the glitter primer, but I'm not going to put it all the way back as far as I take the loose pigment that we're going to work with. I don't take it all the way back and it makes it blend easier. I was shaking like crazy during this video. Notice that my nail didn't fit all the way. Do you have a fly swatter? Come here, fly. Head first squeeze. Okay, big flat shader brush. Going in with, again, shaking, I'm sorry. Loose pigment, silver. Any silver one will do. Any eyeshadows that you guys have, if you want to recreate this look, go ahead. I don't care. In fact, I'd like to see it. Wouldn't you, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you like to see some of these looks on some of our subscribers?
Absolutely.
Besides, it allows us to see your pretty faces. So we're gonna pack some of this silver eyeshadow. I'm holding a fly swatter and my dog is shaking.
And the flies buzzing around everywhere.
Yes. Some silver eyeshadow, take it out a little bit further, and it made like the perfect blend doing that. Honey, I couldn't stop shaking.
Wow.
Look at this, honey.
Oh, I know.
It was bad.
Do you not eat anything before?
I had a gluten-free beagle. No amount of peppermint tea is helping with nausea. Solid one, but it was a beagle. Nausea? How do you say that? Nauseousness?
Yeah. You said it right.
The nauseousness. It won't go away. Could I have another one or a potato? Just packing on the silver eyeshadow again. It is from Wet n Wild Color Icon Pigment in Ice Ice Lady.
Brody.
I eventually also went in with, I'm just gonna pull this drawer out.
Okay.
Brody, where's Brody?
Supposed to be a highlighter, but it doesn't have a lid.
Brody!
And it doesn't have a sticker on the bottom, so I have no idea what the name of it
Is he
is.
still knocking out in the
It's
background?
got a purple eyeshadow in it. You guys will see it hopefully here pretty soon. Going back in and blending the rest of that eyeshadow
YouTube knows what
down.
I want.
Well, I want you to. See, now that I'm holding a fly swatter, the fly ran away. I'm doing the busy. How dare it? How dare it?
Gotta wind up the loop.
Took some anti-nausea earlier. Whoa!
Have you ever tried this technique, Sister T? Dude, he's definitely fucked up. He said earlier that they don't give him enough pain meds to do the dishes.
My cleaning day is not canceled.
Like, how did they not give you enough pain meds? You look like you're pretty.
Running down here.
I
You
don't
made it
know.
up over there.
What are you trying to let go of now?
Just let go of all my worries.
She was a lot younger than
They
him.
don't seem to trust me very well with that computer, though.
Oh!
Where did this come from? When did this brown mark get on this?
Oh, did you hear that? That's interesting. I bet he's got something on that computer. You know what I mean? It's a little something, and she looks a lot younger than him. I bet he likes him a lot younger than her.
I want to know when that got there.
I don't know.
I don't know when that got there either.
Ugh. It's a wonder on his computer.
Okay, here we go.
I'd plead the fifth on any brown streaks in this.
Stop!
What do you mean, what? Brown streaks.
Okay, so this is the cream gel liner in Swerve. This is a ColourPop item. You guys know I absolutely love that. And the tape had fallen off at this point. And I got the eyeliner done on the top, and I also used another
That's
ColourPop
hungering.
item.
Definitely way earning him.
Hold on. BFF liquid liner in numero uno. Another.
I didn't even notice
ColourPop
this
item.
weird ear piercing she had right there.
My dog is shaking in his puppy. Hey,
What?
freaking fly. Here, you get it.
I was just sitting here with mine.
Man, it's crazy to me
I
that
know.
women do all this
Watch for
to
the
try
fly,
to
then.
look a little
More concealer
younger.
underneath the eyes. I was not very happy about something there.
Why is it normalized?
I don't remember
Do
what
this.
I yelled.
Women, you need to stand up for yourselves and be like, fuck it, we're not doing this anymore.
Okay, we're gonna take a detailed brush and go underneath my eyes, and then we're going to obviously do a little bit of detail work here and go up against the lash line and try to crisp up that eyeliner. That I didn't want a very big wing, but it ended
It's
up being
so
a lot
much
bigger than what I
work
wanted
and
it to be.
time that it takes, dude.
I go through that too.
Yep.
And yes, I do her makeup on occasion.
Like, it bugs me just to have to change clothes before I go out.
Almost couldn't get
Oh, I
the
gotta put pants on now.
coffee creamer open this morning.
What happened? So sad.
Again, went in with a dry
So
sponge.
sorry for what?
I don't suggest doing this if you actually want your product to blend out properly.
Give
Don't
her
use
wipe
dry
on the bills.
sponge.
I didn't see
And
that.
don't pull
What
on your
happened?
eyes like I do. Bad example. Don't do that.
You were being a bad girl.
What?
Yes.
Come on, man.
I was being
Oh my
lazy.
god, Mark, I'm sorry, dude. Shit. Damn.
Again, don't take a
Dude.
dry sponge.
How much was she
Don't do
drinking, man?
I'm a bad example.
Like a fifth a day? Jeez. Or she just have a weak liver? 35. She got
I
multiple
laugh at
DUIs.
myself when I do that.
Dang. That sucks, man.
Okay,
Sorry she couldn't have gotten help sooner.
this is. I always want to call this a concealer. It's not a concealer. This is the Glamouflage Full Coverage Foundation. This is by Hard Candy. This is in the shade Vanilla. I went in with another foundation as well, and it's the Dewy and Smooth Fit Me Foundation by Maybelline in the color 110
What? How do they
Porcelain.
know she can't?
I don't see how
How
this
do
is
they know
porcelain.
that she can't survive the surgery? So how do they know that? Just know, huh?
That's not porcelain, that's...
No, that's a tan color.
Yeah. You want porcelain, go with this one. Go with the hard candy one. If you have a light skin tone, go with the hard candy one. Don't go with the dewy and smooth one. Maybelline. Get your stuff together.
That other one's more for the summer months when you get your face tanned out.
Yep. But when I have a supposed face tan, I look like a red lobster. I look like a fried lobster.
Like, was she constantly drunk or something, Mark? Was it that bad?
Putting this hard candy one all over the forehead, under the eyes,
Did she ever
and
try
along the
treatment?
jawline.
And also, I'm curious about. Because I've been doing a lot of programs, dude. More than almost anybody you probably know.
God. Here's that dewy
In different
and smooth
states,
one. Oh my
government
gosh.
ran, non-government ran. I've seen a lot of.
My nose is driving me nuts.
I've been in a lot of group
Just somebody
therapy.
to take a shower.
Also watched a ton of those intervention shows that they used to have on. They still have them.
I wanted
But-
to go along the outline of
Like, I've been
this other
kinda
foundation,
intrigued by
the
it
Hard
because I
Candy
was.
Foundation,
Oh, here comes Tux.
and eventually try to blend it together.
Oh, heroin. Called it. Oh, she always. I think that's a female Trident. Because that one always runs off on Tux comms, and sometimes he'll chase her. I can always tell when he's about to be here because she takes
I'm
off.
putting it in the places I would usually put bronzer,
At least she got some.
and I
He got
really
some.
like the effect
He or she got some.
that it gave. The headband was starting to give me a headache, so I took it off.
Holy shit! That's not enough makeup. Get with the program. Stop being so lenient with it. I want it to look like chamomile lotion. You got a poison ivy outbreak.
Blending it together. Again, don't take a dry sponge. Don't listen to me. Because clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, I really like the effect that doing the foundation like that actually gave.
I think heroin actually does a really bad
pull on
number
your
on the
eyes.
kindies because heroin's so dirty.
Bad example.
Like it's especially like black tar heroin. They're literally injecting black
Trying
stuff
to get
into
the
their
corners
veins.
of my nose, the tops of my nose.
How do they do that to themselves, dude? I almost injected stuff after I got out of the hospital for my pituitary adenoma surgery. Pituitary tumor surgery.
Getting all of this
I was on
blended
Demeron
together.
Dilaudid, and they gave me 20 of each of them. And they were a different texture. I noticed they were crunchy. And I looked a little bit into it and realized that they're like that because they were water soluble. They're water soluble so that they can be used in third world countries to inject without having to filter out glues and bonders and stuff. So they don't have like this powdery texture. It's more like a Tic Tac, really crunchy. And man, I started calling up vets and shit like, hey, I guess I need to get some syringes. I was calling, no, I remember, no, it wasn't vets. I was calling up pharmacies trying to get some insulin needles.
I could see the line.
Because I was like, dude, I was in the hospital for a week watching them give me these things. I can do it.
Which,
I'm
again,
really glad
I really like the effect
I was
that it
unable to
gave.
find any needles. But nowadays, you know what? If I lived in Portland or something and that same thing would have happened to me, I'd go, oh, I can always go to the free needle exchange.
Trying to
That
get it
shit could have
in
turned me into a heroin
to,
junkie.
like, the hairline
That's
without
how
actually
these
getting it
free
into my
needles
hair.
can be a bad thing.
Was
'Cause
interesting.
if I would have been able to find needles, I wasn't going to waste them anymore by eating them.
And, honey,
Or it was
we
you,
hit 250 subscribers.
you burn up a lot of the pill when you swallow it.
I'm excited.
Like 30% of it.
Oh,
Stomach
we have
acid
251.
kills it.
That's exciting.
I'm glad it.
Well, hello
They
to
weren't
the
accessible.
new subscribers. Hello, hello. My name's...
Howdy.
Say that again?
Howdy, howdy.
This is...
The cute guy in the background that I'm talking to, that's the husband that you're hearing. I think he gave me some anti-nausea. Yep.
What?
I hate it when straws do that.
Anti-nausea, by the way. What was that?
Right up the nose. Whoop.
No, it ran away. Now, now you guys are gonna notice that I didn't actually set my face for this look, and I like that. However,
I'm sorry, Marv. That's some shit. So you're going to the hospital today,
under
or
my eyes
you done
were
with all that?
creasy at the end of the day, so I should have set
They
under
know
my
for
eyes.
sure she's not going to
So
make
if you're
it
gonna
today.
do a look similar to this, I would suggest actually setting
Wow,
your face.
that's heavy shit, man.
Now, the blush that I'm going in with is from Bang Beauty, and it's in their color Smoked Peach. This is just like one of those deluxe sample
Is
sizes.
she not even responsive
My stomach
anymore?
was not feeling too good, that's why I did that.
I think I should go to the back while you do this.
Why?
Because
I'm in the middle of doing a voiceover.
exactly.
You're doing just fine right there.
And
not if my commentary escapes my teeth. No.
I wonder if she's still able to comprehend what's going on
Well, then
around
hold
her.
on to your commentary, damn it.
I'm trying. That last one almost got out.
You just can't.
Watch me go absolutely
respond.
crazy with the blush, because blush is the first thing to leave on my face. So I tend to go a little bit heavy-handed with it.
Oh, from the toxins building up? Yeah, man.
Like I said, I'm heavy-handed with blush.
You know, I'm surprised they can't give her a like dialysis or something. Is it dialysis where they filter your blood for you?
This is.
Oh.
Let me
Oh,
see
and it
what
can't
it's
keep
in.
up? Oh my god.
Catrice 3D Glow Highlighter in Icy Glaze. Oh, look at the nose.
Uh-oh. Love.
Yep. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy highlighter. You asked me if I was Rudolph, and that's my reaction.
Oh.
I'm like, yes. Love it. What are you shaking in your puppy for? There's no fly swatters. You don't like the fly swatters. Trying to blend out that line that the highlighter tends to give, so I'm blending it down a little bit.
So he's a 100-pound dog, and he thinks that the little tiny fly swatter is going to kill him.
Dude, they must have told her that she had other, like,
He thinks
there were problems
100-pound
long
dog,
ago, right? Like years ago, probably. There was like, hey, you gotta
Lucy.
stop the drinking because
you stinker.
you have fatty liver or whatever. You got like,
Blending
right?
the highlight
If
again.
she kept drinking after that.
I really like the way this look came out.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you did a good job on it.
It wasn't what you had in mind, but
Well, no, the way you described it, I thought the
She must
crease
have.
in the middle between the upper and lower lids was the one you were going to put the blue on. And I'm like, that's a lot of silver.
nope. This is how it came out. This is what I had in my mind.
And that's fine.
This is kind of a spur of the moment video too.
I thought you were going to put silver on the upper and lower lashes.
It really is
and
crazy
put
how much of a
streaks on
hold that shit can have on people. Like,
That's how it hit
I had a
me, guys.
program where they wouldn't let us have deodorant.
On
It
the
had
lower lash
alcohol in
line.
it. Like, we can have cologne for sure because they could drink that. They wouldn't let us have
Right.
bar deodorant
Or
if
should
it
I
had
have
alcohol
just
on the
left
list because they had people in there that were so bad they would eat it.
Well, it depends on how dark you want the blue, too.
That's kind of where I had my headset. There's that damn fly again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
This time it's in my damn video.
I don't like whiskey that much.
Yep.
you guys are gonna see me. The fly got my attention. Speaking of fly, there it is. Right by the Christmas tree.
Yep.
Stinker!
Yeah. It seems to know where to go, so we can't reach it.
Right?
This is
Okay,
so
this is an
odd.
Ulta
It's like
Beauty.
how she did the voiceover of it. and
I believe it's a patent
Why didn't she
shine
just-
something.
talk
I don't know.
on the video.
No, not that one. Ulta Beauty Patent Shine Liquid Lipstick. Really like this one. Kind of want to get another one of that. Going back in with that lipstick. Ooh.
It's supposed to be
My
a
stomach
female.
is not happy this morning.
It's not a female. We got
Yeah, I
false
don't know why.
advertising here.
Well, I do know why, but...
Why? Because I had an entire cup of coffee to myself and Ralphed it all up this morning?
No. No.
You guys can probably see why I like that lipstick so much.
How's your wife handling it, Mark?
There it is.
It's the start of bloody hell.
Love you guys. Bye.
See you.
That's it? Oh my
We had
god.
commentary after that, and he's like, my whole arm waved. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, she has sex with that dude.
Good morning, you guys. We are going to jump right into this. Good morning. Glasses. These glasses are from zennyoptical.com. No, this is not a sponsored video, but I do want to show you guys about Zenny. I absolutely love them. I've gone to Zenny for years now. literal prescription glasses. They have a really cool engraving
Their name
feature that you can actually get on your glasses.
Well, okay.
This is, you can see the prescription in the glasses. You can see both sides are engraved in yellow with my name on them. My dog is wagging his tail. It comes with a case. Every pair that you order comes with a literal rock solid case. Like I said, Zenny does not know that I'm doing this. I just absolutely love Zenny and I wanted to share it with you guys. We're singing and dancing as we always do. We are going to be doing an orange with glitter look today. I'm
Dude, I feel like
feeling a little bit slow today, so if I seem a little bit slow, it's
parents
probably
don't talk
because
to her
of the
anymore or
head-splitting
something.
headache that I have. This is the Pond's Dry Skin Cream. If you guys are seeing my face for the first time, I have what I'm starting to think of as combination skin and like greasy skin, but I like the way that Pond's feels on my skin because my skin can hurt sometimes because of a condition called allodynia. So this
what's your brother? It's your
helps
brother's
calm my skin down when it starts to hurt.
brother's wife. Oh,
So I like to put this under my makeup. I went outside and got baskets. So we are.
shit! I didn't know she was married, man.
I know, Muzi. Stop.
God dang, man!
Stop,
Why wasn't
baby.
he getting her some help?
This is Soul Body
Is he
Glow
a
Oil.
drunkard
in,
too?
I don't know if it's pronounced rose or rosé. Like I said, I feel a little bit slow today. I'm not sure where to put the tape. Ouch. Rose or rosé. Absolutely love this one.
You're a pharmacist. Wow.
I did finally manage to get my earrings in. Movie, stop. Stop it. Ouch. I'm just trying to get to my basket, dude. Yes, you're fine. No. Put your paw down. I'm trying to get to this. Stop. Sorry, guys. He's being an absolute pain in the ass right now. You're being a pain in the booty.
I find the best
Stop it.
channels. They find me, dude.
Yes, you are. You're a pain in the booty. Soul Body Glow Oil in... I'm gonna say it's called Rosé. We are going to mix this Pond's Dry Skin Cream along with...
Dude. That's so much
glow oil
stuff
in...
just to leave on your face. I don't even like putting my aftershave stuff that I put on afterwards. I appreciate the days that I don't
You can
shave,
see-
that I don't have to put it on.
Just mixing
It feels
it in.
gross.
That's all we do. Mix it on your hands. I prefer it to be under my foundation because I think you can't really tell on camera, but it actually looks really good under foundations. I really like the way it looks. Can you stop? He is being an absolute love bug right now, and
thinking
it's
about having that all over my face.
kind of irritating because I'm trying to
grosses me
do
out.
something. I'm trying to do something. Why don't you go eat
Got like
your food?
a layer,
Go eat your
multiple
food.
layers of shit.
Okay? Go eat your food. Go eat your yummies. Okay? Miss, everybody thinks that he's a pit bull and he's not. He's a black-mouthed cur. So the mole that you guys see on the base of my neck gets really dry. We're gonna wait 5 minutes. Wait for it to sink in. We're gonna use the Ruby Kisses Hydrating Lip Oil Treatment. my hands were really hurting at this point, and I couldn't get them to pop. Usually if they pop, they stop hurting.
Both these two have some sort of weird chronic pain issue, don't they? They're both probably on opiates. From the
I know
doctor.
it's not really good for you.
I don't know why everything hurts.
This is the Ruby Kisses Hydrating
Fentanyl is the only thing that helps,
Treatment
doctor.
Gloss. I absolutely love this. I have multiple of these. I stash them absolutely everywhere. Yeah. So for eyeshadow primer, where is it? For eyeshadow primer,
Oh, this is so weird.
the Lock It Down eyeshadow
Anybody
primer
does
from
this.
Elf. It's okay. There's nothing really fancy about it. I do think that it is better
Oh, I
than
definitely
their
wouldn't
other
like that
ones
shit in the
that they
corner
have.
of my eye right there. Because then,
That comes in that
like,
like
eventually it's going to start trying to get into my
stand up
eyes.
tube type thing. I don't know what it's called. The translucent sheer one that they have. I do think it's
Yo, she needs to
better
color in
than
some
that one,
eyebrows.
but like I said, I
More
don't
than
think there's
anything.
anything fancy about it. Yeah. I'll use it. I don't think I'd purchase it again, but I'll use it. I have it. I'm obviously not gonna let it go to waste. This is the Moda Glow Brush, and we just used some Coty Airspun powder to set the eyelids. Luffy finally laid down. Okay, in this video, towards the end, I start rushing because Bestie had to come pick up something that I had of hers. Me, hubby, and the Bestie all share a P.O. box, and we obviously had some mail for her, and she had to come pick it up, as well as a package for her. We used the Opposites Attract palette. I don't know if these have any names on them. Sassy and Cheeky are the two colors that we used from the Opposites Attract palette from Elf. No, this is not going to be all Elf, I promise.
For all you ladies that want to look like an elf.
Yeah, Sassy and Cheeky are the two that we used. And then we went in with a white from the Maybelline Blush Nudes palette. I absolutely love this palette. I want to play in it some more. Although I could have gone in with Low Key from
She holds her mouth
the
weird.
Opposites Attract palette, but I just wasn't thinking, I guess. We also went in with a Kat Von D. I think the color is called Devotion.
I'm sorry, she's going to end up seeing this one day and being like, this guy's so mean to me.
I don't know if you can get this single anymore. I don't know, but I went in with a Kat Von D single. Eat your food, buddy.
I'm sure she's a sweet woman. She's
Singing and dancing like we always do.
willing to
you
accept
guys-
this guy for
Some
who
of
he
you
is
guys
for
have
whatever
seen
reason.
My storage video for my glitter
Might be on dope.
videos. In that video, you guys would have seen a small pill container
pupils aren't really
with some
constricted
orange
or
glitter in it. That orange glitter in particular is
Opposite.
called Bonfire Flame. It's from bulkglitters.com. It's 0.015 fine glitter. This is a cosmetic safe glitter. This is the one that I wore for the glitter part of this look. I just took it out of the
She might be on the
pill
spectrum.
container thing. Again, it's called Bonfire Flame. I do have plans on ordering some more of it.
Good job though. Or
It is
how do
so
they
cold
afford all
in
this
here.
makeup and cranberry sauce?
And a hot coffee is not working. We are just gonna
Oh,
go
look at all
back
the
and forth
pills
increase
right here.
with the orange. I should have made this a real time get ready with me. I just
It looks like to be
think about
prescription,
it,
not
I
vitamins.
guess. Like I said, I was kind of in a rush at this point, and I just wore my sunglasses out because it was just that bright. For for the sticking of the glitter on the eyeballs, obviously I used my NYX glitter primer.
Boom,
I
baby!
showed you
4
the
eggs,
fat
oatmeal,
one,
vegetables.
I believe I used my other one now.
That's right.
Because I still can't get a whole lot out of this one. I'm seriously thinking about cutting this one open and seeing what
She's
I
making
can
it
get
look so much better with that
out of
orange.
it. So,
It reminds me of Bozo.
yeah.
Remember Bozo?
Really
I always wanted to
want
win
to,
that.
but I
The
think I
ball
might have to.
game where you hit the last ball with the ping pong. The
Obviously,
last
we
cup.
used
That's where you get like the
NYX glitter
$100.
primer.
Remember that?
That was to obviously stick the glitter on.
You had to risk it all
For
though to keep going.
lower waterline
Right.
eyeliner, I used the cream
That's
gel
one time ago.
eyeliner in Swerve from ColourPop, which is just a black eyeliner. It's extremely creamy eyeliner, so it can break rather easily. So if you do choose to go and pick one of them up, just be very careful with it. For liquid liner on the top, I used the BFF liquid liner in color numero uno from, again, ColourPop. For my eyelashes, I used the Maybelline Sky High mascara. I think I'm doing this way out of order, just so you guys know. For eyebrows, I used the Lottie London Mega Brow Tinted Brow
Be sure
Wax,
to take your vitamin D
along
and
with
calcium,
my Wet
guys.
n Wild Ultimate Brow Kit. You guys know that has been one of my favorite combinations lately. And there's that single that I'm not sure you can get anymore. For concealer slash foundation, I used the Maybelline Instant Age Rewind Eraser Multi-Use
Oh
Concealer.
my god, you can already see the
used one
layers.
in the little pot. For blush, I used another orange blush in e.l.f. blush palette in light. There's an orange blush in there, and all it says is light on the back of it. So, for lipstick, I used a color from MAC called Velvet Teddy.
If he thinks it looks good, it doesn't matter to me what people want to look like.
I think
Bother me at
everything.
all. She wants to go through all the effort to do all this. That's cool. It takes all types to keep the world turning.
I have to go through.
I just don't understand why
Jesus.
people would want to do it. It's so much time to
Clean my brushes. I have to.
I'm annoyed by
finish
having
my
to shave,
calendar,
dude.
Which I'm gonna put right here.
I'm annoyed by having to pluck this hair right here every now and then.
This is the.
What a pain
Oh,
in the
I didn't
ass.
use the other one.
But women are like, put the makeup on. They
I just wanted to
enjoy
have
it
something
almost.
underneath the
Vibing
glitter
out with it.
to have the glitter pop even more. I'm still trying to get something out of this glitter glue. I'm gonna get every
It's like
little ounce
a-
of this glitter glue out.
Hobby almost for some women.
That's Bonfire Flame. There we go. See, that right there was in the middle of the recording thing, so I couldn't see it. I know I showed it to you, but I couldn't see it.
It's so many steps.
We are.
I didn't know it was
going
gonna be
in
this
with
like
the
this.
Glitter
I
glue.
thought it was
It
just gonna
kept
put a little
moving the
makeup.
base
It's got
color around.
100-step makeup process.
Kind of sucked. And Maddie's barking in the background again. I show Maddie in my nail collection video, and I ask you guys to not try and guess why she's
Women
wearing
have
a cone.
hairs.
She wears a cone because she's religiously licking her paws. She licks holes
Oh, it is a
into
hobby.
her paws. And then when she's done licking a hole into her paw, like licking her paws raw, like completely raw,
No, it
she
only has
will
257
lick,
subs.
yelp, lick, yelp, lick, yelp. And she's gotten us in trouble a few times because she will not quit.
It sounds
And
like you need to get your dog looked at.
The people who come,
It's yelping.
the
It's
animal
in
control
pain.
that come,
Animal control?
are like, well, there's been reports of a dog yelping here. Or I'm like, yeah, it's my dumbass dog licking her paws raw and then licking, yelping, licking, yelping, licking, yelping. You can hear her doing it in the
Dude.
background, so I show I showed the stupid lady. This was when we lived down in Denver, by the way. This wasn't recent by any stretch of the imagination, but people called animal control on us twice down there, saying that my animals are being starved and my animals are being abused and stuff like that.
Who
I'm like, my
fucking
animals are
does this right now? Like, you know what I mean? We knew nothing about this, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she's like trying to clear her name on animal control stories. Very odd. I don't know. You get called once animal control, maybe, but you twice, and you're admitting that your dog is hurting and you're not helping it. It just licks it all day.
fat and happy, okay?
Just because your dog's fat doesn't mean it's happy either. You're killing it by making it obese too. You're overfeeding your dog also.
So there's the glitter.
So the joints maybe its paws hurt because it's too fat and it can't take the weight of it. I need to see this dog.
But yeah, so Maddie wears a cone because she licks her paws raw.
So she just admitted this was a long time ago, and the dog still licks his paws raw. They definitely aren't taking this dog to the vet, or they would have gotten it figured out by now. It's probably a food allergy.
I'll have to do
Probably because they're
video.
feeding it shit food, like the cheapest food that they could buy from Walmart or something.
on it and see if I can catch her in the action of doing it. But she will not stop. Okay, so we take some
It
tape.
reminds me of those people that remember their cat kept coming here and it had like it looked like it was licking itself raw, and they're like, Yeah, she's a little itchy. She's a little itchy. I'm like, dude, your cat's bleeding from licking and scratching itself. It needs help. Take it to the fucking vet, you dirtbag. And I was talking to him like that. In the end, I was talking to him like that, actually, out here in the alley. And Tux is probably their cat that I'm taking care of now because they're not communicating with me after I asked if that's their cat. It was Lola.
The
No,
teeth
Celine
on
is their
my
cat.
tape dispenser thing are all bent out of shape, so it's hard to get the tape dispenser to cut the tape where I need it to. We're taking the tape and obviously picking up the glitter off of my face. I shouldn't have put down my base products.
Same thing with them. They put a cone on their dog instead of taking care of the flea problem. I was just talking about that earlier today. For like a year, half a year to a year, they had a cone on their dog, and I was like, "Why is your dog have a cone?" I was like, "Oh yeah, he's got fleas. We got fleas, a problem." Thinking, okay, that's cone is probably not going to be there much longer, right? No, it was there for months after that. That's these people. Instead of getting the problem fixed, they just like the dog's still itching, but now it can't scratch it.
After I did my eyes.
That's fucking abuse, man.
Ooh, two eyes. We got both eyes done. Here is the cream gel liner in Swerve. Trying to get to my coffee.
This was 2 weeks ago. The dog definitely still had the cone on from the video from yesterday. I saw it in the background in that first video where he was cooking. I guess he's just gonna live the rest of his life with a fucking cone on because they're unwilling to get it help.
Stop your singing and get to your eyeliner tape.
They turn they got the comments turned on for this one though.
Stop it.
Somebody just say get your dog to the vet.
Oh, for all the new subscribers that we are getting.
This has almost 1,000 views, by the way.
I have a beautiful service dog in training. His name is Mufasa. He was the one being a little bit of a pain in the ass in the beginning of this video.
Service dog, by the way.
I have a
service dog in training. I don't believe that. I believe it's an emotional support animal in training. You ain't fucking no service dog trainer. Look out of here. You wouldn't let your dog itch all the time with a cone around it. Bro, these people are starting to piss me off now. Like, at first I kind of felt sorry for them.
A retired service dog who you just heard barking. I have a handsome husband. His nickname, he has two nicknames. One of which is Wookie, or Nine Toes. He ended up losing half a toe because of diabetes complications. He has
alcohol-related?
A diabetic alert and response dog named Xena. She is a service dog in training.
What?
We just recently found a whole bunch of her.
Diabetic alert and response dog? Who the fuck is paying for all this shit? Bro. These people are definitely on something. There's no way he's working. You think she's working? Probably not. The only reason she's with him is because he's paying for everything off of wherever he's getting his money from, I bet. I mean, he's already doing the dishes and cooking too for her. So he's definitely desperate. Wow.
Stuff.
And he likes them young.
You heard that.
He doesn't want her on his computer for some reason. Because he's probably a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
Anybody that likes to fucking hang out and make videos of themselves looking like a fat whale with your shirt off, you're a pedo, dude. You're on YouTube making videos of yourself with your stomach all out and shit like that. You're a fucking pedo. How about that? Huh? Who does that? Who does? Right? I have one video with me with a shirt off, and it's because I did an intimate stream with me shaving my head. I was really burly and I shaved for the stream. I even took a shower. You couldn't see anything though, but it wasn't definitely wasn't a regular thing, and I think it's the only time I ever did it. I've also done sleep streams. Back in the day, it was a wild, wild west of the internet. But to take my shirt off and cook a meal with my belly all nipples all out and everything, and like that's strange. That's not like a, hey, you want to see what it's like when I shave, guys? Here's what it looks like when a guy shaves his head that has to shave his head and stuff. And I made a stream out of it, and I actually did a lot in that stream too. But if I were to just have my shirt off in the kitchen and I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna make some food today and I'm gonna do the dishes, it'd be a little awkward, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of like, why does he have his shirt off? What? Especially if I was obese, dude. Then it would be like, especially if I was like old and obese. I mean, if I was fit, I'm kind of fit. It's a little different being a little bit fit than that.
The habits of PTSD alert and response for my husband as well.
Baby nipples. It was from a mom. You know that.
I am on my 3rd notebook with my trainer currently. Mufasa would not be where he is at.
This is interesting.
Without my trainer.
Y'all know me, dude. I
So,
get
to my
intrigued
trainer-
by these weird channels, and then I move on after a while, like I did with Royce. Fuck him.
Thank you. I don't say my trainer's name online. She does not wish to have her name
So these
online.
are actually service dogs, apparently, that they're abusing.
So I don't do that to her.
Allegedly.
I don't know what I'm doing right here. Oh, trying to fix the music, I think. Doing the BFF liquid liner. I keep burping, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you
Did I
guys can
find
hear
the
that.
first video that they put on?
BFF liquid liner in numero uno, which is incredibly hard to do over glitter. It doesn't help that this one is running out.
You want to see what the end product is of this real fast?
Are you making tippy taps? Now we're trying to tone down the blush.
Holy shit.
And that stupid bat wing is showing again. I should just cut them off, I think, instead of letting them grow. But they're almost to the length where I can put them back in a ponytail.
There's so much stuff on her face, dude. You can scrape that off with a spatula. And reuse it for tomorrow. It doesn't have to be in layers.
Trying to get the hair clips, which are still not put away. This was only filmed yesterday, by the way.
I think this is also, this type of behavior is passed down from parent to daughter, maybe. Holy shit, that is a lot of makeup, though. It doesn't, it looks like a doll almost. It's too white. What is that? What the fuck is that doing?
Use some water to set down your powders. I just find that it makes them look better. It blends them in better.
Special water? Was that like a $10 little
Going
bottle?
to the end of the video. I love you guys, and I
Special
hope you
face
guys are having
water.
a good day. Bye, guys.
They have that. Just put on a wig. Might as well. Okay, I'm gonna go to the first.
Good morning, you guys. I don't know if you can
This is
hear
from 4 years
the
ago.
anti deal that's in the back. That's the heater. It is freezing in here. I'm sorry. Okay. Before I get asked,
It's the same
what's on my
trailer,
lips,
dude.
This has been getting more
She's
and more
been with
common.
this dude for at least 4 years.
Because I'm just not used to it. But it is the NYX
She looks like
soft
younger
matte
there.
whipped cream
Looks like she's in her
in
20s.
Shanghai.
He's probably in his 50s.
That one. That one. That one. So, if you guys have read the
She doesn't have
title,
any wrinkles, dude.
they're there for a reason. Alright? You guys will see that we are going
Oh,
through
is she a lot skinnier, too?
my smaller
She is
eyeshadow
skinnier,
palettes
huh?
and my singles, which I conveniently store in one drawer all together.
He acts a little different,
And
too.
if you're curious about what's on my
I bet he
eyes,
does,
there is,
dude.
in fact, a makeup tutorial.
Yo, what have we just stumbled on? This bitch is...
Shocker! I know.
It's not a
It
bitch.
shocked me too.
She's strung out on opiates, probably.
So I'm
Mark,
not gonna do
bro.
this in really any particular order. Just know that some of these items that are in this drawer, I had to save up for. Okay? And then one palette in particular, I was going on a wild goose chase for, and I'll
Like, she seems to have more life
get
in
to
her
that
right
one
here.
when I get to it. Okay, I'll tell you which one it is.
More excitement in her eyes.
First things first. The Carly Bybel palette by BH Cosmetics. Oh, there's a mirror in here. Okay. This one? Yes. Remember her? Yes, I'll have her. Whew, okay.
This must have been the beginning of it all. Like her starting to get on it,
declutter
maybe.
video. But, no. But, so this is the Magnif Aries.
Well, I think he's married to this one, dude. He picked her up and he married her.
Violet edition.
So they're saying it's
from
his wife.
Rimmel London. And I gotta admit, the black that's in here is actually pretty good. Like, you would think high end when you see this palette. No, it's Rimmel. So, oh, I should show you the front of it. That is what that one looks like. Pop palette.
Oh,
That
she's...
one. Into 4. What?
Dude. I think he's a pedo. He could be. He's into girls that wear Mickey Mouse shirts. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a kiddie thing to wear a Mickey Mouse shirt. I'm sorry if you wear Mickey Mouse shirts, but I'm just putting all the pieces together here. He doesn't want her going into his computer. He married somebody much younger than him. She wears Mickey Mouse shirts. Like, it seems like a lot of these pedos know a lot about Disney movies and shit. And anime. Stuff like that.
My husband.
They know about stuff that kids like.
Good golly, good grief. Have you seen all this hair over here? This is the Rimmel London single eyeshadow in gold record.
So,
this is part of
I
their
was hoping he would come out.
me.
Okay, so is this the oldest one? Maybe not. What is her oldest video? 13 years ago, dude.
Oh, we got two little kittens.
A cat video is her first video.
The little orange one, her name is Blue. Where'd the other one go?
It's her channel.
I don't know the other one's name.
Aldonis or
Here. I'll show you the paperwork.
Aldanza.
That's Blue. Oh, that's time number 4 for that cat, by the way.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's Aldanza.
What's that mean? Time number 4. Trying to get adopted.
Hey, kitty, can I get a picture of you?
Turn this way. Turn this way, you're on camera.
I want to show her, show them her eye.
Okay, look right here.
Oh, I got a cat on me.
Look right here.
Ouch.
Oh, you sure do got a cat on
I got a cat on top of my head now.
Cat wants to go on top of your head.
Okay, stop that. That tickles.
There it goes. Show your eye. Show your eye. Are you looking?
Kitty. No, she's not.
Oh, look right there. Look right there. Are you looking?
Nope.
All it says is poor cat for the title.
Hey.
Blue.
The cat had an infection in her eye.
That.
Oh.
That's not so really attractive.
Come here, kitty.
Show your eye.
But who are these cats?
I got it for like half a
Want
second.
me to, like, just hold her? Try to hold her still?
Sure.
Look. Here. Look in the camera. Look in the camera. Good girl.
Nope. Up.
Come on. Okay, come. You're
Quit
okay.
fussing, girlie.
You
It's okay.
It's okay. Here.
Here. Kitty can be on camera too.
Oh, God. Look. You want to show? Want to show? Look. Look.
There we go.
You got it for.
Yep.
The cats are weird when it comes to. I would try to get pictures of Sweet Pea's face. Like, what was it?
These are little corkscrew tails.
What it was of now, but
So silly.
they do the same thing. It's like they can see the infrared autofocus or
From
something.
front to back.
Spiders can see it.
That's probably like the close up.
Got it.
Yeah.
See, I get bite on all the time by these dang cats.
Oh, a biter. Oh, a biter, huh? You're a biter. You're a biter. You're awful cute. Look at you. Look at you. Beautiful baby.
Oh, she worked there, it looked like. She has the same apron as that other lady.
You're a good girl, aren't you?
She must have worked at the volunteer, maybe.
Okay, now I got a cat climbing up my shirt. Ouch.
They're inside of a thing that where they're holding them to get cared for. I think it's huge, man, for them to be in. Surprising. I thought they were in some sort of visitation room to figure out if they wanted to adopt it. It was so big.
Hey, no biting. No biting.
Like out here, they would probably have a little bitty cage.
Where is she?
What? What are you doing?
So they must live somewhere pretty rural.
She is a kitten. She says I am a kitten.
So that's why I'm playful like a kitten, because I am a kitten.
Well, this is 13 years ago. Maybe this is when she was in Denver.
That dog.
Yeah.
So then the second video is also a cat video. Oh no, the second video is her doing makeup 13 years ago. Wow. She's been doing this for a really long time, man. If you didn't realize, that's a pretty long time ago to be doing uploads of yourself doing stuff on YouTube. There's no audio though on this one. You screwed it up. Well, that's a bummer. Where's her? And I'm just not here. No. So how old does she look there 13 years ago? She looked like a teenager? I know. Does look like she could be possibly. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like right out of high school. She didn't have the ear piercing yet. Like the ears are as big either. I think she had some sort of plugs at one point. This is interesting, dude. I'm sorry if y'all are like, what the fuck are we watching, John? I got recommended Taylor. So Everything happens for a reason, man. I came for the fat belly in the kitchen. I stayed for the weird 13-year-old cat videos. That must be scary for them in there, hearing the dogs.
Where'd she go?
Oh, is that the one with the hurt eye?
She's a little corkscrew tailless one. Can you look at me, beautiful girl? Oops. Oopsies. That's her eye.
Looks like it's getting better. Hard to tell.
This is a week later and she's still here. That honestly kind of upsets me, but that's okay.
What do they normally do with them?
It's not about me. It's about my beautiful girl.
Well, maybe it's
Cats like to bite me. Ouch!
maybe it's not the humane shelter, it's a vet.
Ooh, extreme up close. She's licking the camera.
Really nice, man. It's got a huge room for a little cat. It's sick. They don't even give our inmates a room that big sometimes. Shit, all that food's gonna go to waste now. But today's kind of warm. The flies are down dramatically. Yo, I had a phone call, I didn't realize. Where? The hell, they called me again? The VA called me again. Why? Can they leave me the fuck alone, man? They're calling me too much. What the hell? They called me 9 minutes after I got off the phone with them. Or, no, 11 minutes. They probably left a mess. The VA's the only people that call me. That and Simon's doctor. The vet. Blessed to be able to go. But I do wish that they could message me instead of calling me all the fucking time. That's it. A little bit. Could they just use some sort of texting system instead? That would save them money. Because they wouldn't need to have a person call so often. It takes longer to call someone than it does to text them. Because in a text... See, here's the thing. I'm set up with the VA system online to where I had to go through some things to prove who I was so that now I can refill my medications. I can refill my medications online. I can look at all my appointments coming up. I can cancel an appointment. I can do official business. I can message some of the different clinics. Not all of them for some reason. Sometimes they have to message me first. This case would be one of those cases where they could use the secure messaging system where I do get an email as well as a message on there. And I would be more likely responsive. I'm more likely to respond on it. I don't want to talk to you, dude, about some shit. I gotta figure out what clinic it was. Oh, Billy. Dude, she has made so many of these videos for doing makeup. And she's wearing that Mickey Mouse shirt in a ton of them. Oh, this one she was oh. This is getting kind of crazy. All right, dude, check it. You can't even see all of them. Shit, hold on. Oh, so, what's up, kid? Oh, she just plopped down in my lap. She just plops. Look, we're going back. We're going back in time. What was that? Oh, did they give us an RV tour? Oh, we have to come back to that. They go on forever. For 13 years. And she still only has like 250 something subs. Wedding, maybe we can find it on here. Whoa. Oh, look at this shit. They were making cranberry sauce 7 years ago. Oh my god. Full circle. Our doctor's appointment. Ow! Don't fight me.
Good morning, guys. My old man's home. You want to say hi?
Hi.
Makes me so excited when he says hi. I am standing far away from salmon because, as you guys know, I've had bad luck with oil.
Salmon. This is 7 years ago. We just watched a video from them it was from yesterday or the day before, and he was cooking the salmon and the cranberry sauce. Oh man, how did I just find this video?
That salmon patty was out for a few hours.
Is she gonna take her shirt off though? Let's make this shit even, Steven, man.
So I'm cooking them up as treats. I have a doctor's appointment
She looks
to go to.
better here. I don't know, man. Whatever he's doing to her, it's making
Dr.
things.
Campbell about a few things.
Oh, maybe she's sick though.
When do I take that off, honey?
Maybe it's something that's causing her
Salmon?
to deteriorate.
It smells like it's burning.
Yeah, if it's brown, if you round it up, it should be done.
So, I will talk to you guys. We have to leave here in a few minutes, so I'll talk to you guys later. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're getting video.
What is it?
Woo.
Where are we?
Doctor's office.
Why?
Because you have some malfunctions we have to fix.
You're so cute. So, I'm just a little bit annoyed
What is happening?
with the
Sick,
outcome of that
maybe?
appointment. As you guys know, I've been having anxiety attacks for no reason. How would you explain it? Pills, pills, and more pills?
Yeah.
It's really well what it is.
Better health for chemistry.
Honestly, it's not... I like the doctor, don't get me wrong, okay? I'm annoyed that every time I go in there, she tries to put me on something different. Like this time, it's an anxiety medication.
Which one?
No!
Which one?
No!
I need to know which one.
Okay. I am in the Walgreens parking lot. I have an alert puppy who keeps alerting to both me and my old man's blood sugar. But
What?
we have everything to test.
Are you serious?
Except the actual meter.
Hold up.
And I'm drinking Diet Coke.
Are there really dogs that can do that?
So these random anxiety attacks she put me on a medication for, and
And
as
would
you
they?
guys know, I overgrow yeast.
Oh shit! She's on a benzo right here. I bet, dude. Random anxiety attacks. Big pharma problem. The big pharma problem, dude. The basket next to in their kitchen was full of something. A bunch of different bottles. Oh.
So I have another yeast infection.
And it's 7 years later.
Good.
What anti-anxiety medication? Hold on, dude. I need to look at this real fast. What anti-anxiety med causes yeast? Prozac? While not directly causing yeast infections, some research suggests that certain types of antidepressants, particularly selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors, like Prozac, can potentially contribute to an increased risk of yeast infections due to the impact on the vaginal microbiome, especially with long-term use. So not really going to happen on the first day that you take the pill. Probably. However, it's important to consult a healthcare professional. The risk outweigh the benefits. I'm happier now, honey, but it itches. Well, I'm not happy about that, but you know.
And the dot on my arm, we're not sure what it is, but she says it's a scar of some sorts, but I didn't do anything to that side of my arm. So, I don't know. I don't know about her.
So is she even on an
I don't know about you.
anxiety or is it an antidepressant probably?
But you know, it's every time I go in, it's, oh, pills for this, pills for that, pills for this. No, that's not what I want to know. What I want to know is what I can do at home to get control of my anxiety again. That's all I want to know. All the other stuff, I don't care about. She's sending me to a headache specialist, and now I gotta go see a neurologist for these headaches. The headaches that I get are some nasty, you guys. It is not that hot in here, McPuppy. Hey. It is not that toasty in here. It is not that toasty.
Why does she get headaches though?
But yeah, I'm just annoyed
For no
with her
reason?
because every time I go and see her, she knows I avoid making the doctor's appointments because every time
Is she a hypochondriac?
I go in there, it's pills, pills, pills.
Yeah, she's making this shit up.
I can call them over the phone just fine and be like, hey, this is what's happening. What can I do? Like, I don't get it, guys. I really don't. Hi, cuteness.
Hi, baby.
What the fuck?
What did you think about the first time I started doing that little lip thing?
I loved it. I'd never seen anybody do it before, so I missed it.
Yo, look at this shit. This is his security camera system he has set up. Interesting.
Good way or bad way?
It's a good way. You know, it's like seeing something new. You just watch for a little bit and try and take it in.
You're just like, what the hell is she doing?
Dude, is that the same lamp that they have in the kitchen now next to the sink? I'll have to look at that pattern later. If it has diamonds on it, it's the same one. 7 years prior. Pre-kitchen.
Any songs?
Yeah, and so well. Very accurate.
I wish we could show them, but we can't.
Oh, I know.
It's a
Oh, he is. He is. Good call, dude. Yo, I'm starting to think more and more of the pred poachers need to take a look at this dude.
All the privacy cops are rolling around, or the copyright cops.
Right. That angers you a little bit, doesn't it?
Well, it invades somebody else's freedom of expression as well.
The one thing I don't understand is I don't do covers on YouTube, but other people do. How do
Dude, he's probably taking some of her pills at this point. If she's getting anything that, like, doesn't have to build up in the system that they can feel instantly, he's probably partaking.
they do covers and not get copyright strikes?
Yeah, I think the whole copyright thing is ridiculous. If you give the artist that you're doing this with, you know, if you're lip syncing to a certain artist, give the artist credit for the song.
And it's not like I wouldn't. Do you want to tell them what just happened, Denny?
Something just narrowly missed the back of my nugget. Ow.
Denny's over there hurting yourself some more. No, I got the glucose
He
tabs
can't
on my
find what it
desk.
fits him.
And the glucose tabs kept falling down, so I got mad and I threw them, and I almost threw them at the back of his head.
Everything hurts.
Shirts are itchy.
So I'm eating some delicious poutine.
What? Poutine? The hell's that?
Yes, because of a what?
Some sort of.
It is
some sort of.
hot as hell. I'm eating some.
It's like cheese curds or something, ain't it?
Delicious.
I've never had it. It's a Canadian thing. Brody's probably having some right now.
Yes.
What? This is your girl. It was in a dream. See, that's why I'm not letting you know the channel name, Lou. I know better.
Poutine. Yeah,
Look at
because of a
her.
what? It is hot as hell in here.
I've had to
and
hide
I am
it.
breaking out everywhere. Honey, this rash is coming up everywhere. That's a little bit concerning.
I'm wondering what's causing that.
Right?
Probably
Drugs.
Use a treatment facility.
That was an interesting ending. Very artistic. Y'all know I'm just gonna get recommended even more weird shit after watching a bunch of this ones. This is we go full circle. They have to give me more. How old is this?
Hey guys, it's me again.
12 years
I'm
ago.
narrating along because of the shoes I'm wearing.
12 years ago,
Yeah.
this is what she looked like.
Boyfriend's recording. Say hi.
Hello. Is that him?
So, I paired it with some high-waisted jeans. You guys see that? And then just this. It's really long. It's like a little. It is a little black dress, but it's
Lou, don't
on
leave
the really short
us.
side. If you can see where my fingers are, they're almost down to my pants. So I did that. And so I can't be around bees, so I just thought there was a bee on me. Of course, my nails,
I can't be around bees.
which I do apologize, they do need to get filled in. And I'm actually
Her
going to
hands look older though.
because I'm aerating them.
Her hands look older
I
than
don't think they need any help with that.
late teen.
There's like this little moped thingy going around, and it's just weird. Anyway, obviously paired it with these sunglasses. And along that line, I have these earrings, which Nick picked out how many days ago?
A couple days ago.
Nick, is that the guy's name?
So I like those.
She's
and then
married
he
to?
picked out this really pretty necklace.
I don't remember her ever saying
It is
Nick.
like 100 blasted degrees out here right now, so I am sweating. I do apologize. And then with the shoes, these are my Steve Madden.
Yo, every time I hear Steve Madden, I think of Wolf of Wall Street. Steve fucking Madden! They're all
Again, I
He
found
fucked
my
him.
hair, so
That's a true story, man. He screwed over the Wolf of Wall Street. I don't know how I feel about that. Who am I supposed to side with? I like Leonardo
hold on,
DiCaprio.
hug time. Hug time. It's hug time. Okay.
Hug time.
We're good now. Okay. So that's the outfit of the day. I don't know if you can see it in the shade any better, but here we are. No makeup. Nah. I have my makeup palette right there. I might just quickly smudge some eyeshadow on it.
Dude, so decent with no makeup.
Anyway, that's the makeup of the day. Or makeup of the day.
Her shoes did look kind of big, didn't they?
There's a bee.
You're good? It went away.
Okay. I think we're all good now. Bye.
Bye.
The palette. Nick. Yeah, she did a lot of makeup ones 12, 11 years ago. Trying to get to another one with him in it. See if it says his name again. Here's the first one where he is in a thumbnail. What is this? Oh no, we can't let Luke see that. We can
Hi
get a
guys,
hold of
today
that.
we're doing the boyfriend does my makeup tag. So meet my boyfriend via picture. Meet my boyfriend in life.
Oh, it's a different
He
boyfriend.
looks nothing like he does in the picture now.
Look how much younger he
anyway,
is.
he's going to be doing my
Holy
makeup,
shit.
so
That dude's way much younger than the
he looks
dude.
nothing like he does in the picture now. So Anyway, he's going to be doing my makeup, so.
So that's not the same boyfriend.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Can you guys see that? Trish, girl, if you are working on losing weight, you are doing a fantastic job. You look gorgeous. Like, seriously, I don't care if you're in a sports bra because, well, hell, I am too. I don't really care. But yeah, unfortunately, this video, the boyfriend does my makeup video, which is the one that you're watching now, is gonna have to end abruptly, and just know that, girly, if you watch any of my videos, or even if you were to subscribe to my channel like any of the big gurus, that would mean the world to me. So if you guys can help me, that'd be great. I love you guys. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm sorry I can't get the rest of this video up. It's not letting me. I don't know why. And as strange as it is, I've already gotten a comment on one of the little like segment things, because I put them up at 1, 2, 3, and just tired. Anyway, bye.
Was a limited camper. That's a good point. She was a limited camper until she got with him. And it's super messy. Sorry, buddy. That's good time. You hungry, buddy? He was there at least 7 years ago, right? There's 3 years ago, he's still there. I guess as long as to see the camera in the background. Four, 5 years. 9. This is 8 years ago. It seems like she's in it there.
So I'm doing my makeup.
Can't tell.
Okay. Today is my upload day. I have a video premium. That makes me excited.
Tell if it's one or not. Oh well, man, every time I try to go backwards, it resets me and I have to scroll all the way down through them again. In case you're wondering, this is how I found this channel.
Hello,
this guy
it's your friendly neighborhood
is
listener.
her husband.
I even brushed my hair for the occasion. How about that?
If you were wondering.
We are going to do a cleaning and cooking video, you know, in the day. So we do that first.
Yeah, that seems plausible if this guy's her husband, right? He cleans and cooks right next to both things. It's weird. He makes cranberry sauce and salmon and hamburgers. How to take an insulin shot? Oh, this should be delicious.
I'm back. Now, for those of you who can't stand the sight of needles, or somebody taking a syringe thing. So you can put this in your.
I'll barf. I can't do it. Yeah, he gives it to him in the nipple. That's how he does it. Direct to the main line. Put it back into the system. Dude, what in the heck in the hell is
You
this?
even got it on my ship.
I don't know if y'all are ready for this one.
It can't see you. What is currently happening to your Woody?
Dog treats off the nugget.
What happened before?
She even got one in my ear. As if my ear's not clogged enough already.
Gross.
He keeps landing in his food.
I know. Gonna have Chihuahua flavored burritos in a minute. No! So she purposely dumps them in my food.
That titty is so big.
Well, come here.
Used to this now that you
Again.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
My butt.
I don't think you want to see it on the camera there, Eddie. Eddie's like, I'm all for this. Oh. Yeah.
We'll get it. Get off your puppy.
Look at him.
Huh.
Until you're not helping Mama. Oh. You like how he points out? He points to me. Watch your puppy.
Oh!
Jesus.
What's happening?
Now, unfortunately, he's holding me up because I get so damn dizzy going from down there to up here. Apparently, my body can't figure out how to tolerate that.
What? Nope.
And before I get questions on the side of my hand, I took a nice sized gash out of it. So.
Well, come on, let's go.
Come on, get over here. I better save some for later.
We got 3 vacuum cleaners in here.
Oh, cool. Which you want to get some?
Go on, get some.
Bitch.
Get the treats. It's a treat fest.
You're tired, aren't you?
Yep.
Hold that for a second. What's on your head? Oh,
His stomach has a very interesting shape
Did
to
you
it.
feel that? He's got a big lump.
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, they got a little rough out there. That's what I was telling him, to stop getting so rough.
Oh, so you hit him in the head with something?
Come on. Come on.
They're all on the floor.
Look. What's on these? What's on these?
Dude's fucking disgusting.
No kidding.
No?
No?
I think they're full.
They might be.
Well, she just ate some of her food, too.
You seem to be on drugs, dude.
Oh, but anyway, that's us having fun.
Good. Keep it easy, keep it simple. Like I said, took a gash out of the side of my hand and discovered I can have shaped gel nails. Thoughts?
I like it.
Which one? The gash or this?
The nails.
Oh.
And she doesn't, get all those rough spots when she pulls them off her nails.
Yeah. These are so much nicer. I like the fact that I can build up the gel,
You want to say hi to the people? Pause up. Pause up. You can do it.
And there's the Xena. Yay! There's my Xena. Say hi.
This is his dog. Just so you guys know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you guys seem to like it when I do this, so.
What? Uh-oh. Mom's picking on you. Mom's picking on you.
What the fuck? Why would anybody like that? What is she doing?
Oh, service dogs aren't supposed to bite.
What?
They're not supposed to growl either. Ow. That was my finger.
I'm pretty sure that that's animal abuse.
Speak. Good boy.
Wrong dog, but you guys get the idea.
What do you mean you get the idea? What's happening? I already thought that she was being a neglectful to the other dog.
Good kids.
Nice feet.
Mm-hmm.
Dog is too fat.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Why is she doing that to them, dude? What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? He had to turn it off because he was like, shit, she's abusing the dogs on camera. What the hell? He's definitely old enough to be your dad, too. Man, what the hell? I got recommended some weirdness today. Want me to feed you? Ow. Ow. Oh, you gotta be for the people. Give them a meow. Give them a meow. Give them a meow. Oh, yeah, wow. You came to see me, kitty. Oh, no, don't leave me again. No. On. Alright, I'm gonna go get her some more food. On something more newsworthy.
Majority Leader.
In a few moments, my friend Senator Peters will offer an amendment that responds to the reports of unusual drone activity, and I thank him for his great work and leadership on this. I'm proud to be a co-sponsor of this bipartisan drone legislation, which the FBI, the DHS, the FAA, and the DoD, the Department of Defense, all support. The Senate should pass our bill without delay. Our bill, among other things, explicitly authorizes state and local authorities to conduct drone detection and helps them better coordinate with federal law enforcement agencies to keep communities safe. The people in New York and New Jersey have a lot of questions, and they're not getting good enough answers. The utter confusion surrounding these drone sightings shows that the feds can't respond all on their own. They need help detecting these drones from local officials who have neither the resources nor the explicit authority to act, and the bill fixes that. We all know drones are a relatively new phenomena, And there are millions of them all over the United States. A lot of them are hobbyists, some of them are companies doing legitimate work. But the federal government just doesn't have the ability or resources. If we were to say the federal government should look at this completely, they'd be taken away from so many other important jobs. So the most logical thing to do is say, let the localities have some authority. These are law enforcement authorities. These are people we know and we trust. Now, for all we know, the bill, for all we know, the recent drone incidents are entirely benign. But the people of New York and New Jersey understandably still have questions, and they deserve answers. The problem is the widespread use of drones is relatively new in the eyes of federal law, and therefore the authority to detect drone activity near sensitive infrastructure is totally in federal jurisdiction. And that should be fixed in an appropriate way. The federal government just doesn't have the ability to go in every corner of America and see whether the drones are safe or not safe. Local law enforcement is appropriate, and they will work with the feds in working on this. The bill is about giving local officials on the ground greater flexibility and proven technology to detect and track threats in their jurisdictions. It's about giving people answers they don't now have, heard directly from authorities on the ground. If this bill becomes law, we will have better clarity in the future. So I yield to my friend from Michigan, who's worked hard on this issue for a long period of time. It has broad bipartisan support. I hope the Senate can act. I yield.
Madam President.
Senator from Michigan.
Madam President, every day, more and more Americans are using drones, from everything from hobby flights to commercial applications, as well as law enforcement activities. Drones can offer important societal and economic benefits, but they can also cause problems if they are not used appropriately. Recently in New Jersey, we've seen reports of loud and menacing drones. And while the Department of Homeland Security, the FBI, and other key agencies have assured the public that these drones pose no immediate Homeland Security threat, they have certainly caused unease and concern for many Americans. Rogue drones can interfere with commercial air traffic, as we saw with the recent closure of runways at a New York airport, as well as large public gatherings like football games or concerts. The National Football League, a key supporter of this legislation, has shared that at recent seasons they have seen more than 2,500 drones violate the airspace around stadiums, and in some cases leading to them stopping the football games to resolve potential threats to their fans as well as to their teams. We've also seen how drones operate by a bad actor can quickly become a very serious security threat. This summer, an assailant used a drone to surveil President-elect Trump's rally site in Butler, Pennsylvania, just hours before firing shots in a horrific assassination attempt. And that's why I've been working to pass bipartisan legislation that would address these concerns by giving law enforcement the tools and the authorities that they need to detect, to identify, and track drones to ensure that they do not pose any risk to Americans. My legislation, which passed out of the committee that I chair, Homeland Security and Government Affairs, passed unanimously last Congress, out of committee, would equip law enforcement agencies, including state and local police, like the officials currently dealing with the ongoing situation in New Jersey, with the tools to better detect and to track drones and identify cases where they may pose a security threat to large public gatherings, airports, critical infrastructure facilities, as well as our communities.
What are you doing?
Most urgently, this bill would ensure that law enforcement has the technology needed to quickly and clearly identify exactly what the reported sightings of drones across the country actually are. If a drone is found to be a potential danger, our law enforcement agencies, they must have the tools to mitigate these threats effectively. And that's why my bill would allow the Department of Homeland Security and the Department of Justice to operate a pilot program so that state and local law enforcement agencies can conduct drone mitigation activities to safely disable threatening drones before they cause serious harm. This legislation has strong bipartisan support here in the U.S. Senate. We currently have 28 co-sponsors from both sides of the aisle, 14 Democrats, 11 Republicans, and 3 independents. And as the number of registered drones continue to grow, so does the need to pass this critical legislation to ensure that our law enforcement agencies can address these potential threats. So I urge my colleagues to join me in passing this common sense bill to safeguard our homeland and ensure that law enforcement can better protect our communities from the potential threats posed by recklessly or nefariously operated drones. So I ask unanimous consent that the Committee on Homeland Security and Government Affairs be discharged from further consideration of S. 1631, and the Senate proceed to its immediate consideration, that the Peters substitute amendment, which is at the desk, be considered and agreed to, and the bill as amended be considered read a third time and passed, and the motion to reconsider be considered made and laid upon the table with no intervening action or debate.
Is there an objection?
Madam President.
Senator from Kentucky.
Reserving the right to object. No one disputes that drones flying in airspace could be a danger. The drones flying over the Super Bowl could be a danger. The drones flying over our military bases could be a danger. That's why it's illegal. It's currently illegal, and the federal government has the capacity to investigate and stop drones that are in airspace, over our military bases, following our ships. We have that capacity. But what is disputed, and what the Biden administration is currently telling us, is they don't see a problem. So if there is a problem, let the Biden administration be forthcoming. Let us know the extent of the problem. Let us know who's flying the drones, and let us know what's going on. Instead, this bill says, well, we don't know. The Biden administration doesn't know, but why don't we give the power to the local officials to go after drones? But I rise today to object to this unanimous consent request because at the time, public trust in government is in historic lows. This body must not rush to grant sweeping surveillance powers without proper consideration and debate by the committees of jurisdiction, which is what I pledged to do beginning in January when we will be in charge of the committees. Yet what is going on is exactly what this legislation seeks to do now, is to expand federal authority to intercept communications and disrupt drone activity, powers that raise serious concerns for Americans' privacy, civil liberties, and Fourth Amendment protections against unwarranted search and seizure. We are being told this legislation is urgent, that it is needed to address an imminent drone threat, yet the government itself admits no such threat exists. So either there is a threat or there isn't a threat, but the Biden administration keeps saying, well, it's all normal stuff and it's just planes. So it is or it isn't. Why don't we try to get to the truth of the matter of what actually exists and what the threat is before we propose legislation? Federal agencies, including the Department of Homeland Security and the FBI, have stated clearly that there is no current national security risk, no public safety concern, and no unlawful drone activity requiring intervention. So there either is a problem or there isn't a problem. If there is a problem, let's discuss how to do it while protecting the communications of innocent Americans whose communications could be caught up in this legislation. Until the assessment, the federal assessment changes. The assessment that it isn't a problem changes to that it is a problem, and these are the malefactors. These are the people that are orchestrating this. Let's get that from the Biden administration. Tell us what the problem is. Tell us the extent of the problem. Instead, the Biden administration is saying there's not a problem. So, Madam President, this pattern is all too familiar. History has shown us time and time again how fear and manufactured urgency are used as pretext to expand government power at the expense of freedom. After 9/11, Congress passed the Patriot Act. In the name of security, Americans were promised that these surveillance powers were necessary. They would only be directed towards foreigners. They would only be directed towards terrorists until we discovered that these powers were being used on Americans. Americans were promised that these powers were necessary and temporary. Instead, they were abused, misused, and weaponized. Innocent Americans had their privacy violated, their data collected, and their rights trampled. The lesson here is clear. When Congress legislates in haste, without careful scrutiny, without debate, and without accountability, it is the American people who suffer the consequences. Today, we are facing a similar moment. The bill before us would grant law enforcement significant authority to intercept private electronic communications without consent. For example, the bill would allow the government to conduct dragnet surveillance of the phones innocent Americans traveling through U.S. airports as long as the government claims they are doing it to neutralize a drone. So in order to look at the information that might be coming to a drone, it may be that you capture all of the information of everybody surrounding an airport or everybody who lives near an airport. Once you have all that data, what are the assurances that the government isn't looking at your data in addition to the data that may be related to flying the drone? This is not just about security. It's about unchecked government overreach. It's about capitalizing on fear and media-driven hysteria to jam through sweeping legislation that could violate the civil liberties of American people. Congress has a constitutional responsibility to serve as a check on the executive power, not as a rubber stamp for it. The federal government already has the power to deal with drones. The federal government already has the power to stop any drones that are in airspace around airports. The federal government already has the power to protect its air bases. So if there is a significant problem here, the Biden administration needs to come forward and let us know, who are these drones? Who's operating these drones? What is the federal government doing to protect either airports or bases from this? Instead, we are told by the Biden administration there is no threat to our national security. So let's first insist on truth and transparency from the Biden administration before offering up legislation that is feel-good, pat somebody on the back and say, oh, we've done something about drones. We are strong on drones. Congress has a constitutional responsibility to serve as a check on executive power, not as a rubber stamp. We owe it to the American people to demand compelling justification, meaningful safeguards, and full transparency before granting any new surveillance authorities. We are a nation of laws, not fear, not panic, and not manufactured urgency. We do not trade away our freedoms, our privacy, and our constitutional protections for vague promises of security. I will object to this bill today, but I am open to talking with the authors of this bill about how we could have enhanced ability to interrupt drone activity, but done while protecting all Americans' constitutional right to privacy. Madam President, I object.
Objection is heard.
How'd it go? You know, I started thinking maybe today isn't a good day to go wash the car. Because everybody else is probably going to be thinking the same fucking thing. I gotta go somewhere to do it. The way I do it normally is I put my own soap in a bucket and I fill up with my own. Well, shit, you know what? No, yeah, I don't have a big enough container. I need to get some gallon water containers from Costco before I do it too. Yeah. Because I like taking those with me. Here's what I do. I go to the one where you wash it yourself, but I like to take gallon things of water with me so that I don't have to use their thing to fill the, because trying to fill a, they intentionally make it so you can't just fill a thing up with water, because at the low pressure it doesn't fill it up fast enough and it costs too much to take their water. At the high pressure it's too powerful and it goes everywhere. It won't fill the bucket up. So I go with my own water to fill my bucket up with soap, and then I'm able to wash really quickly. And I have to fill, because dude, that takes so much time trying to fill the thing up with that. It'll take $3 or something probably trying to fill the thing up with water. And so, and I don't use bottled water. Like, I drink that water and then I use the containers and fill them up with tap water. Just take it with me. But see, I need to do that first. Like, I need to think this through before I go up there and do this. Especially on a warm day like today, people are going to be like getting in line behind, waiting and shit. Probably to. Is this supposed to be the warmest day today of like any week? Like any we had in a while. 79 degrees today. Tomorrow it's going to be 71, and after that it's going to be in the 60s, mid 60s next week. So everyone and their mom's washing their car today, probably. Doing the driveway. I like having the high pressure stuff, the high powered. I like being able to rinse stuff off with that. I don't have a pressure washer. That's really why. I should buy a pressure washer, huh? Actually. Maybe I should buy a pressure washer, actually. And then I could also buy a leaf blower. I could use that to blow it off with. I heard that's the best way to dry a car off. Because I do like the shade that it provides. I usually also I use one of those. Is it a ShamWow? It's not a chamois, but it's. I forget what the brand name of it is, but it really absorbs water. I use one of those and absorb almost everything. You're good. Are you getting too fat? Am I feeding you too much? I hope not. You look pretty healthy. You look healthy. You just can't jump as high as you could. I'm in one sin. Come here. She's getting thick like Mama Cat. I don't want to hold her back though. Like, I don't want to. I'll be a big. I'm getting kind of fat though. I don't know. The water thing, no, they paid. Whoever it was that needed to pay, paid.
We're committed to maintaining our economy's strength by supporting the risks that you. Sorry.
Yeah, this is over with. What did he say?
Majority Leader.
In a few moments, my friend Senator...
So they blocked that drone thing? What's the deal with that? Oh, sweet.
California Prop 36 goes into effect today. Californians overwhelmingly approved it in November as an answer to the rise in crime that
goes into effect today, dude.
To the passage of
Exciting.
Prop 47 10 years ago.
Prop 36 stiffens penalties for certain crimes, particularly for theft and drug offenses. KTLA's Omar Lewis live in Glendale with more. Omar, good morning.
Dude, isn't it wild how these people they get a job doing this and they keep it forever? Until they die, pretty much. They say news anchors. It's like, once you're one of these people that's on the front desk, unless you do something like super racist or against company values, you're there forever. Like, it's why I'll watch Memphis News, and they have news anchors they were on when I was a kid, like in elementary school. Trips me out, man.
Jessica and Frank, good morning. Some local businesses and other supporters are hoping that this new law serves as a deterrent against organized retail crimes like the case we saw right here at the Americana just last year. Proposition 36 also imposes some tougher penalties for shoplifters and drug traffickers. We can take you to the video this morning and tell you here that after winning voter approval by more than 68% in last month's election, Prop 36 is now in effect. The new law makes shoplifting a felony for repeat offenders, allowing prosecutors to combine thefts over time exceeding $950, and introduces strict sentencing for drug dealers, specifically those trafficking fentanyl. Last August, here at Glendale's Americana Shopping Center, a brazen robbery happened at the Yves Saint Laurent store, where at least 30 thieves stormed the luxury retailer in broad daylight, stealing $300,000 worth of merchandise. Supporters of Prop 36 say it's a necessary step to address the rise in retail theft and drug-related crimes, but critics, including Governor Gavin Newsom and Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianca, warn that the measure could unfairly impact vulnerable communities and strain already limited treatment resources.
This isn't going to be an easy task. This is going to be me working with the DA, me working with all of our chiefs of police, and me working with the Board of Supervisors to figure out how we're going to get more beds available for the inmates or for the arrestees that absolutely need to be held in custody.
A fast track to state prison and
build another jail.
Plus $110,000, $20,000, $30,000 a year that the taxpayers will bear with no real outcome.
No real outcome.
So again,
fuck
this
you,
new law
man. If he gets voted in again, it's rigged.
As to what exactly is the correct solution, but
you
again,
know what I'm saying? Because if he is against this, and a majority of Californians are for it, and they see that he's against it, aren't those same majority of Californians going to vote him out of office next time? Dude, I bet it turns red next time, and people are going to be like, hey, California ain't too bad after all. Y'all are going to start liking us again?
Taking effect today, with those supporters hoping that it deters organized retail theft cases. That's the latest for now. Live here in Glendale this morning, I'm Omar Lewis. Frank, Jessica, we'll send it back to you.
The rest of the middle of the country will like California again if we turn red. Trump was right. What was Trump right about?
The Trump dance ticket faced pushback earlier this year when they raised the issue during their campaign. Here's a visit, and one of the reasons why Biden and Kamala Harris...
Now this is makeup done right. She's got a shit ton of makeup on, but it looks fucking pretty good, dude. You know what I mean? That fade, shit. You can tell she's spending some time on her makeup. And it doesn't look like her face tone doesn't look off from her skin tone on her neck and her chest. You probably got somebody else doing it for you, and it's that good.
Would not win.
There's got to be some element of truth here. And of course, President Trump was actually in Aurora, Colorado, talking to people on the ground. And what we're hearing, of course, Martha, is that people are terrified by what has happened with some of these Venezuelan gangs.
I'm going to stop you. The incidents were limited to a handful of apartment complexes, and the mayor said our dedicated police officers have acted on those concerns. A handful of problems.
Only, Martha, do you hear yourself? Only a handful of apartment complexes in America were taken over by Venezuelan gangs, and Donald Trump is the problem and not Kamala Harris's open border. Americans are so fed up with what's going on, and they have every right to be.
Trump also isolated the problem, told the truth, got people's attention. Remember the debate.
You look at Aurora in Colorado. They are taking over the towns. They're taking over buildings. They're going in violently. What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over the United States.
And of course, Aurora, Colorado's mayor went after those comments, which happened to be true.
And the former president, I think, has spoken about the city, but we are the 51st largest city in America, and this is relegated to a couple apartment complexes.
That dude's nose has an ass on
it. That's the case certainly now.
I don't want that.
And so I think that it presented an image of the entire city being overrun by Venezuelan gangs, which was grossly inaccurate.
No, it's not actually. It's an invasion by them in the 51st largest city. Republican Congressman Pete Sessions of Texas, member of the Border Security Caucus, co-chair of the DOJ Caucus, and Oversight Committee member. So great to have you in focus today. This seems like an unsurmountable problem that's really going to be tough to wrangle. What do you see down the road right now that the president-elect has to do first?
The president-elect needs the cooperation of local people, and as these issues become more apparent because of TV coverage, because of the media now focusing on what's actually happening, not just to innocent people, but American citizens who are also very vulnerable to these attacks, the federal government will begin doing their job. Donald Trump will make sure that not just with Tom Homan, but dedicated federal law enforcement who for years have had their hands bound will begin this process, and they will be successful. And we do need to keep having people to report these incidents so that the bad guys will be shipped out, prosecuted, but shipped out of the country.
Look, I know the details are hard to hear. I mean, it is torture what some of these people are going through. Many of them are here as migrants who are being preyed upon by the illegals because they know that they are weak. They are just sitting in wait, basically. But as you mentioned, American citizens in some of these cities like Chicago have been living under what I would call economic tyranny by liberal mayors. Your quick thought on that?
Well, the bottom line is even the mayors of Chicago and New York are now admitting that they must do business, not just with the federal government, but must do business as a messaging to say, we have a problem. This all comes as courtesy of the Democratic Party and of the Biden administration. But it happens in all these cities that have Democratic mayors. They are now going to find that there's competition by the people who are this silent majority who will speak up, and that is what we need.
President-elect Trump's team is laying out those day one border security plans and executive actions that he will take, and they include giving federal immigration officers more power, restarting border wall construction, and starting mass deportations. The House Border Security Caucus, which you are part of, Congressman, held a news conference just this morning on those priorities and the failures of the Biden administration. Let's watch this together.
It's so criminal, literally, for these mayors and these governors, these Democrats who are saying, we're going to resist.
The long national nightmare of our open borders is almost done.
As the disastrous Biden administration is coming to an end, and with that, there will be an end of open borders, asylum abuse, lawlessness, sanctuary cities. All these will end as well. Every single one of these cartel thugs and evil terrorist needs to be deported immediately.
Well, when it comes to those sanctuary jurisdictions, an analysis highlights what the incoming administration, specifically the border czar under Trump, Tom Homan, is up against. It finds that there are 8 million illegals living in sanctuary jurisdictions. Now, that's not the total number that have come in, but the majority of them have sought sanctuary. Well, can you imagine? Of course, the welcome sign is out. 56% of all illegals currently in our nation are in those sanctuary cities. They are hiding nearly 60% of them from ICE. That's got to be against the law. Can we make it against the law if you are hiding terrorists and gang members who've come here illegally?
Well, we can make it against the law, but I think we need to remember that today on the border, what is happening is the Democratic Party and the Biden administration are allowing the huge pieces of unfinished border wall to be carted off, to be sold. This will delay, once again, by a number of months, the ability not only for Congress to reprioritize and give the money, which was already given for border security. And this is currently going on. And I've heard no Democrats say the president should stop this action.
Oh,
They're simply delaying our ability to effectively, quickly put a stop in this hole. We have to have the border wall finished necessarily before we go transporting all these people out of the country, or they'll be right back in like a snake with an open hole.
Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno. Catch me.
Snake in an open hole.
Key vote in the Senate today could expand Social Security benefits to millions of Americans. The Senate will attempt to pass a bill that would put more money in the hands of retired teachers and firefighters, police officers, and others. So right now, millions of Americans get smaller Social Security checks than they expected all of their lives while they were paying into the system, or even none at all because of current federal policies. CBS News investigative reporter Katie Weiss joins us now live. Katie, what can you tell us about how this legislation would work and what it would mean for Americans who need to be able to buy their groceries in the grocery store aisle?
Oh, well, Reed, that's a very good point. At the end of the day, this legislation that's up for a big vote today really just affects the bottom line for more than or nearly 2.8 million Americans across the country. It's basically a legislation that will repeal two little-known provisions that were passed more than 30 years ago that were meant to make Social Security more fair. But over the years, some people feel that these provisions have instead penalized people for working in public sector jobs. Essentially, in 26 states, there are public pensions that don't withhold Social Security money, including here in Louisiana, and that has really caused a lot of heartache and hardships for people who had no idea that this was even a thing. For example, I spoke with one woman, a town just about an hour away from here, who now has to work at Dollar Tree at 84 years old. She's got bad knees, bad eyes, and yet she has to go and work a part-time job now at 84 because she was not eligible for her husband's Social Security when he passed away. Even though he earned that money while working in the private sector, she was working as a public school principal, and so she was not eligible for any of his benefits, and that has really put her in dire financial straits. Some other people, I spoke with a woman in Illinois who's actually being asked to pay back $13,000 in Social Security money that was accidentally paid to her as a result of some issues with these provisions, and she was unaware of her eligibility for that. And so really, I mean, in total, Social Security has overpaid people $450 million over the course of several years between 2017 to 2021. So certainly an issue that a lot of people are keeping their eyes on today as the Senate gets together and gets ready to vote on it.
Yeah, and for people like the woman that you mentioned, this is the conversation that matters the very most today. Katie, CBS News investigative reporter Katie Weiss, we appreciate you being with us today.
Mm.
Many retailers say theft is a growing problem, and it's getting more dangerous, too.
Yeah, that is according to a new study from the National Retail Federation. Fox's Kennedy Hayes is live in Denver for us with what retailers are saying and what they're struggling with over there.
Hi, Matthew and Hannah. Well, according to the study, shoplifting reports jumped 93% last year compared to before the COVID-19 pandemic. And according to the study, those surveyed experienced an average of 177 shoplifting incidents per day in 2023.
Damn, per
NRF
day?
did a study this past
Where?
summer. The
In the
survey looked at
state?
more than 160 retailers, everything
City?
from grocery, pharmacy to luxury stores. The survey found retail theft tactics are changing. There's more reports of larger amounts of merchandise being stolen at once and
Self-checkout.
repeat offenders. Retailers say shoplifting rings have become a bigger problem. Some of the cities seeing the most organized retail crimes this year include Los Angeles, New York, San Francisco, and Houston. Retail workers are also dealing with more threats of violence.
A worker will try to intervene, and sometimes even when a security guard
I just saw one 2 days
intervenes,
ago.
there is extraordinary violence. It's not just about the protection of property. This is
thought it was to
ultimately
spray somebody.
about the protection of a life.
And the National Retail Federation says shoplifting incidents tend to increase during this time of year, the holiday season. So if you are a shopper and happen to come across some sort of theft, the best thing to do is first get in a safe place, then call 911. In Denver, Kennedy Hayes, Fox 13 News.
Oh, Denver. We're in Denver. I thought it was Seattle. I'm watching Seattle news. Eric, I'm going to
Is that
sit
his
down
own
today. Did he sit down
Now, my exclusive
today?
interview with New York City Mayor Eric Adams. We sat down today at City Hall.
Is it
He is the
today?
first big city mayor
Oh my
to sit
goodness.
down with the incoming border czar, against really the wishes of his own city leaders, saying he will work with the Trump White House to deport migrant criminals from his city. And his message to fellow
Dude, if he
Democrats to
wouldn't have
wake
done that, it would have been really strange, being that he used to be the police chief.
up after their sweeping 2024 election losses. We had a big election, obviously, in November of 2024. There are a lot of prominent Democrats who are speaking out of what they're referring to as a real wake-up call for your party. Let's watch some of these voices, and then I want to get your reaction, Mayor.
Donald Trump is not an idiot. You know why we know? Because he has the White House, the Senate, the House.
Totally agree.
Court, the popular vote.
Democrats, you lost. You got your butts whipped. Own it, live with it, accept it.
I don't even know what the Democratic Party is at this particular moment. They don't seem to have a real sense of direction at this point.
So Trump won by 11 points in the Bronx and in Queens. He cut in half Biden's lead in New York. What do you say to what these individuals are saying? Do you agree with them?
Wholeheartedly, that we stopped speaking to people, we started speaking at people. I think I like to say it's a cryptocurrency moment. You know, when I first started, said I was going to invest in cryptocurrency, people laughed at me. Who's laughing now? And when
Shut
I first got
the fuck
elected
up,
in
bragging-ass
2022, I
motherfucker.
told the party,
I'm
it's
so
public
rich.
safety. People are tired of the revolving door where people are constantly committing violent crimes and back on our streets. We ignored it. I talked about the affordability issue. I talked about the migrants and asylum seeker issue. I mean, Iowa caucus showed that is one of the top issues.
I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it.
And you engaging in dialogue while individuals are fearful
May
of
you
affordability,
fix
losing
it.
their home, the future of their children, and you having these intellectual conversations.
Let's use
and
proper
people are
grammar
like
here,
saying,
folks.
what the hell are you talking about? I'm hurting, and you're asking, is Donald Trump Hitler or not? It's just not talking to the real needs of people.
So you have been strong on those issues. I look back at the things that you were saying over the years. Obviously, you spent decades as a New York City police officer, but when you came into office, you were asked on ABC if you were concerned that being a sanctuary city was going to create a magnet to New York. And here's what you said.
Not at all. This city has always been a sanctuary city, and we've always managed those who wanted to come to New York City to pursue the American dream.
But now, you know, people see Tren de Aragua in Times Square. They see gang members and criminals who are getting arrested and getting released, put back out on the street. $6.6 billion on migrants in New York City. People complain that the city is dirty. What do you say to those who say that your turn on this, and you're sitting down with Tom Homan last week and talking about making us safer New York, came too late?
Well, and this is why this is so important, to be able to not have a bumper sticker understanding of a policy and a person's belief, but engaging in real conversations, which we don't do that much often anymore. Sanctuary city is totally different from a man-made crisis that we saw. This is what sanctuary city states. If you're in this city and you are paying taxes, you buy a loaf of bread, you pay taxes, those are your tax dollars. You have a right to the services of the city. You have a right to the police officers. You should not be fearful to put your children in school and get health care. That's what a sanctuary city is. What a sanctuary city is not is having an unsecure border and allowing gang members to come in, paroling people into the country when you're telling them you can't work for 6 months or a year and you have to be dependent on the local cities to take care of you. We're saying that as a sanctuary city, if you're here and you are participating legally, you are provided the services as you start your pathway to get citizenship or legal status. That has always been what took place in this city, but it is not a safe haven for those who are committing criminal acts or trying to harm migrants, asylum seekers, and other New Yorkers.
Well, you see what Tren de Aragua is doing in Aurora, Colorado, torturing 15 people, taking over at least a couple of apartment buildings there. You know, what do you say to the people of your city who feel like this is out of control? You've got 11% of the Manhattan hotel rooms are occupied right now by migrants, and a lot of people out there, despite what you say about the situation, think that you let it go too far.
And listen, they were angry. And many of them were angry because they didn't understand. They said, Eric, what are you doing? Why are you allowing these buses to come in? Hey, I can't stop them from coming in. That's against federal law. Well, why don't you let them work like all immigrants have done and found their way? Federal government told me, Eric, you can't allow them to work. You know what, Eric? You can't even allow them to volunteer to clean the streets, remove graffiti, and give them a stipend. That's against federal law. And then I have city law that told me there's a right to shelter law. Anyone that comes in the city, anywhere on the globe, can come here and get shelter for as long as they want. I had to go to court and fight that and give a 30 and 60-day notification. That's how we dropped 220,000 that came here to now 50,000, because we said you only going to stay in our shelter for 30 days. And we were fought on that. And so, yes, people were angry. They saw the headlines, look what our mayor is doing, but in reality, the mayor was handcuffed. So what I had to do was make sure my police protected those who were the victims of these crimes, and made sure that I had to follow the housing laws that were in place, but while we fought them in court.
So you have butted heads with your city council a lot on the things that you wanted to change. Their chamber is right down the hall here. You must run into each other all the time in these halls. Other mayors are taking a different tack. Brandon Johnson in Chicago and the mayor of Boston saying, we will not bend or break to the Trump mass deportation rule. This is what people in the city council meeting, these are residents in Chicago. Here's what they're saying about their mayor's stance on this. Watch this.
You caused all this money to go to illegal immigrants. We want a forensic audit of the money that was spent on illegal immigration.
Can you do the job, Mr. Brandon Johnson? And it's looking like you can't do the job.
I was there for that live. I was there,
in
baby.
these cities like New York and Chicago.
That last voice, we have to start voting differently in these cities like New York and Chicago. Do you see a movement happening in cities when you look at what happened in the election? And are these voices going to change these blue cities potentially into red ones?
That's a good question, and that's why I believe that the Democratic Party must ensure that they're listening to the voices of the people. The American people, they spoke loudly and clearly, and they stated that we have to secure our borders, we have to deal with the immigration crisis, and we have to address those violent individuals who come to this country. It's a privilege and a right to be in America, and if you violate that, you should not be in this country. That number of people, which I believe is a small number, committing those violent acts, like the gangs that we've mentioned, should not be here.
So let's talk about the gangs. Let's talk about what you agreed to with Tom Homan. Violent criminals will be deported under the Trump mass deportation. What constitutes a violent criminal? Is that someone who is accused, someone who has been convicted, someone who wears gang tattoos? You know, where do you draw the line? Did you make that line with him?
No, we did not. I thought our conversation was a great conversation. Tom and I both sat down, and we both agree on violent individuals should not remain in our country. We have laws here in the city on how that could be handled. My legal team is going to sit down with his legal team to make the determination if an executive order can change that. One of the things he would like to have is that's access to Rikers Island. That's the jail in our city. The law that was passed under the previous administration said that no ICE officer can be in any governmental building. There are exceptions to that. We're looking at those exceptions. That's my core issue. I've said it prior to the election. We can't allow people to come into the country or the city committing violent acts. And those numbers who are doing it, we need to address that. And I'm happy to have a partner in Tom to see how do we address that in a real way.
So are gang tattoos that are TDA enough to get someone removed in that first group?
No, it's not. No, it's not. And because we got to also ensure that we're not violating the laws of our land. And the mere fact someone is wearing a gang tattoo, which is an identifiable marker of this gang, is not enough to say, okay, you have a gang tattoo, now you must be removed. But what we should be doing at our border, we could be making that determination. Are we going to allow you to come in? We're allowing people to come in. Think about this for a moment. We're allowing people to come in without a sponsor, without any employment, and we're telling them, you can't work. So what are they going to do? We're creating a pipeline of criminality by creating these terrible criteria.
Are you going to find a way through executive orders to allow ICE to function in this city, to carry out deportations?
We're going to allow them to, the areas where we can allow them to do. Right now, I could allow ICE to come on into Rikers Island, anything but for deportation. But allowing them access to do criminal investigation is going to help us all. But we're going to sit down with our attorneys and see what executive orders I can do to give me more power to go after those who are creating illegal acts. Now, we're going to also, I want to be very clear, we're going to also tell those who are following the law, doing the right thing, here's the pathway to participate in the citizenship and utilize the services that the taxes you are paying for allow you to utilize.
So let's go back. When you started to realize that 200,000 people was too many, you said this could destroy New York City. What was the reaction that you got at the White House when you asked for help?
When we saw the numbers coming in, we were getting at one time almost 8,000 a week, 16,000 every 2 weeks. I mean, we could just do the math, unsustainable. And at that time, the right to shelter, we were being sued by advocates that required us to give everyone a bed by a certain number of times. We were getting buses 2, 3 a.m. in the morning. And we reached out to the White House, 10 trips to Washington, D.C., asking them for help in securing the border and stopping this flow. I went down to El Paso and also went down to the Darien Gap, and I saw the flow and the threat that we were receiving. We didn't get the support. We got $200 million out of a $6.5 billion deficit. And so many people believe that, okay, Eric, it's in your rearview mirror. It happened already. You got 170,000 out. No, the damage that we are going to see long term from spending $6.5 billion. $200 million could have gone to those chronically absent children. We could have put hundreds of millions of dollars into the senior care, helping people with medical debt relief. So when you start to look at the long-term impact of the services we did not provide, it's going to start materializing in the years to come. That is the destruction that I was talking about.
So when you had that pushback from the White House, they stopped returning your phone calls?
Prior to this crisis, I asked the president to come to New York City when we were having a crime problem, the gun problem. He came here and met with our law enforcement. We had a continuous conversation with the White House on these important issues. When this issue happened and we asked for assistance over and over again, and I refused to remain silent while I was watching this city harm, we no longer received the support that we deserved. We no longer had an opportunity to communicate with the president. It was a clear statement from the White House that they didn't appear to be happy that I was standing up for the city. And other mayors should do that. Look at what happened in these other cities: Chicago, Denver, Los Angeles, Houston. Cities should not be taking away the resources from their residents to handle a national crisis.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest.
Get your hottest jewelry stream. Abortion protest hearing. What? What? Paris Hilton.
We have all known her as a millionaire socialite, a reality TV star, and even a DJ. But Paris Hilton has added another title to her resume: activist. And that's why she is on the Hill today before the 118th session of Congress and just before it heads home for the holidays. She's there because lawmakers just voted in favor of a bill that Paris Hilton holds very dear to her heart. The Stop Institutional Child Abuse Act just passed the House with bipartisan support, and it now heads to President Biden's desk.
This legislation she has tirelessly championed over the last 3 years. This bill would study and prevent child abuse, quote unquote.
There's a picture of Paris Hilton at the White House when she was like 4 or something. She was a toddler walking around the White House, so she's no stranger to politics, I don't think.
In youth residential programs with the goal of eliminating that abuse that Paris Hilton herself survived. The celebrity hotel heiress entrepreneur, she's been candid about this, about the trauma that she experienced at a youth treatment facility when she was just 16. And she even provided gut-wrenching personal testimony to Congress earlier this year.
Paris Hilton joins us now from Capitol Hill.
So, Paris, thank you very much for being with us. It's a really important issue. And here now the Congress has passed, the House has passed this bill. How does it feel right now?
I have never felt prouder in my life. This has been the most meaningful work of my life, and it's just been so emotional just to hear that our bill has passed. I've worked so hard on this bill the past few years, and just to know that we're going to be protecting so many children, I just couldn't be prouder.
So, Paris, you know, you have 2 young children now. You even brought them to the Hill. When you think about just the abuse that you survived, and then you look into the eyes of your children, what do you hope your kids learn from you and just learn from what you are doing right now?
That's why it was really important for me to bring my son Phoenix here on his first trip to DC, because I wanted him to see his mom being a hero and doing work to make the world a better place. And I'm just so proud to have my little boy with me here and to see that we've made history today. And when I look at him, it breaks my heart that there are people around the world that can abuse children. It makes me heartbroken. So just to know that we've done this for everyone, it makes such a difference.
And Paris, you know, you've been an influencer since before there were influencers, right?
Yes.
It seems. And yet here you are, you know, at our Congress. People are really cynical about politics. They're depressed about the government. And here you're putting your shoulder to the wheel. You got the House to approve this bill. You know, what kind of message can you send in this work in this chapter of your working life?
I feel that when you're given the privilege of having a platform, that you should do something positive with it to impact the world in a good way. So it just makes me so proud to be able to use my voice and be a voice for so many others. And I hope it's also for other people to see that and see that they can do the same.
You know, you've been championing this bill for what, the last 3 years now. So what have you been hearing from other survivors along the way? What have they been saying to you? And what impact do you see this bill making on them?
I've met and spoke with thousands of survivors, and everybody is eternally grateful for me using my voice and telling their stories. And it's just been incredibly healing to all of us. Just doing this work has
Her
been
lipstick is going outside of the
difficult
border.
at times, but it's been all worth it.
A little
And I feel
bit.
that
That make her
maybe
lips look
God put
bigger.
me through this and gave me a special gift, so one day I could be the hero I needed when I was a little girl.
Wow. That's a very beautiful sentiment, and I want to ask you about going forward and whether or not you felt you had support from both sides of the aisle, right?
Oh,
With
it's
this
a lip
divided
liner,
country
I
right
guess, is
now. I
what
know
does
President
that.
Trump has talked
Make 'em look
about
a
your
little
work,
bigger.
President-elect Trump. Do you feel you've had that
Campaign.
support and what it can mean going forward for the work that is yet to be done on this issue?
This is definitely the first step, but it makes me very hopeful just to see that in the Senate it passed unanimously, and then today in the House to pass with 373 votes of yes, which is unheard of, people are telling me, and so many people have told me that it's
Her lips are
mostly
extra
takes sometimes
juicy. They keep sticking
8
to
to 10
each other.
years to pass a bill. So the fact that we've done this in the past 3 years gives me hope that next year I'm going to continue my fight to protect children, because there is so much more to do. But I'm so grateful to everyone in Congress, because this shows that people do care about
Do you
children.
see it? It keeps
and
like going.
that's so important.
It keeps
Well, it's been admirable to watch
creating
just your
this
transition
juiciness in
over a
between
handful
them.
of years and how you're using your influence now. Paris Hilton, thank you so much for your time.
Thanks very much.
Oh, baby.
Happy holidays. Thank you.
Lips super
Same to you.
juicy, ready to go. So I like them. Put more gloss on. They're not juicy enough. I'm gonna look like you're ready. Mega Millions winner sues California Lottery, claims he bought both tickets to the jackpot. And the jury's out. Where? Oh, I don't know.
Bye.
I just have to dip it in that. You just use a spoon and eat that and have a little fruit with it. Doesn't have any spoons. You gotta use the fruit for a spoon. What kind of fruit is that? I don't know why any of this is happening like this. Come on, it says, "Come, all you eating fresh young fruit with fresh salt and pepper." With me, come all of you. No description, no comments. 5 days ago, 530 views. Huh.
And we're continuing our coverage on a story that we brought you last week. A bakery owner from Bakersfield was in a Fresno courtroom today to protect her ability to operate her business in accordance to her faith. Fox 26's Carl Cook gives us a recap.
Oral arguments were heard on both sides in Tastry's appeal to Fresno's 5th District Court of Appeal. This appeal was the latest in a near 7-year-long look into the case that owner Kathy Miller refused to create a wedding cake to a same-sex couple due to her religious beliefs. When speaking to the appeals court Tuesday morning, Deputy Attorney General Carly Munson spoke on many concerns that come from Miller's refusal. This includes stating that a wedding cake doesn't invoke freedom of speech, especially since the couple's cake wouldn't show any representation.
This cake was not inherently expressive in any way. This cake has no writing, no messages, no external factors that make it pure speech, and no external factors that would make it such that any reasonable observer could look at this cake and take away the intended meaning.
But this point was pushed back by the representative of Tastry's, Eric Rasbach. When given the chance to speak in defense of Tastry's, he explains that the state's prosecution does in fact violate her free speech rights, especially considering the results from other similar cases like 303 Creative versus Alenis back in 2023.
That exact same argument came up in 303 Creative at length. And the dissent and the majority opinion in 303 Creative go back and forth fighting over status versus message.
Which was won by 303 Creative by a ruling of 6-3, citing from the Supreme Court that the First Amendment prohibited Colorado from forcing the website creator to make a message that they disagree with. Another point of emphasis brought up was the concern that Miller violated the state's UNRRA Act, which is a law that prohibits discrimination in public accommodations. Miller's defense argues this point as they state she's employed members of the LGBTQ community. In Fresno, this is Carl Cook, Fox 26 News.
A final decision by the court is expected in the first half of next year.
Hi, I'm Monty Torres with Fox 26 News on YouTube. Thank you for checking out our YouTube channel, where we have loads of great content for you to choose from. And while you're here, why not click on the subscribe button right here? That way you can stay in touch with all the latest breaking news, everything news related within the Central Valley. And thank you for watching.
Okay, I got to see him eat a little bit of it. You in my seat. Come on, get in. No. No, my seat. He doesn't want to stand up. He's like, I sleep here every night. This is my seat, actually. Welcome back, Northwest. Oh, look how hungry he was. I was right. He was back there at 1:30. I got the little Costco sandwich with some pickles on the side and some kettle chips. Kirkland brand kettle chips. Yeah, he was hungry, man. Damn, he's eating all of it. I also kind of positioned it so it wouldn't do that as much. Once it starts moving, he doesn't want it as much. But, yeah, he needed that. He needed that in his life. I'm glad I almost didn't go back and look. He'd have probably stayed back there until 4. It's like 3:30 waiting on something to eat, though. We'll see if he's back there later at 3:30. And of course, he gave me his long stretch and meow when he first saw me. What's a Mater D?
Was accused. Now at 12:30, survivors speaking out today on a settlement with the Diocese of Orange. The sex abuse lawsuit involved a former principal of Mater Dei High School. Michael Harris was accused of abusing at least 13 victims.
The settlement was reached last month with one of the alleged victims. KTLA 5's Jacqueline Sarkeesian live now in Garden Grove with the details. Jacqueline?
Hi there, good afternoon to both of you. So this massive settlement announced, you guys mentioned this more than a month ago, but the survivors and the attorneys that reached this settlement had a press conference earlier today, wrapped up about an hour ago. We said massive settlement, $3.5 million. Now the survivor in this settlement does want to remain anonymous, but there were other survivors who joined the attorneys during this press conference. Let's show you a picture of this accuser. You guys mentioned Michael Harris. He is no longer a priest, but he was a former principal over at Mater Dei High School, also over at Santa Margarita High School. These are both Catholic schools in Orange County. Harris was a student at Mater Dei before becoming employed at the school in 1975. The attorneys representing several victims say Harris, who's also a former priest and what they're calling a notorious predator, has been accused of abusing at least 13 people as of 2012. As for the survivor in this settlement, he or she is remaining anonymous. This case just one of many. There are several victims who say they were sexually abused by Harris. One of those survivors speaking out today during the press conference.
I think the primary reason why I'm so angry is that a lot of this was avoidable. If the church had come forward and done what they should have done, which is protect its people, protect its individuals, rather than covering up for the institution, none of this would have occurred.
Touch his penis or something?
The diocese released a statement saying the plaintiff was sexually abused by Harris one time in 1978 when Harris was the school's vice principal. The statement goes on to say they strongly defended this decades-old claim and was prepared to take it to trial. However, all parties agreed that a pre-trial settlement was most beneficial to everyone involved. They also said, quote, in all claims alleging child sexual abuse, the diocese is committed to seeking justice, fostering healing, and providing unwavering support to survivors. Deeply regret the harm caused in any and all incidences of abuse. The events alleged in this case occurred more than 4 decades ago. We recognize that such events have lasting impacts and are committed to ensuring the diocese of today is safe for all. As far as Harris goes, he is no longer a priest and has never criminally been prosecuted. He is living as a free man. Once again, this settlement reached just days before the jury said to be picked and the case was set for trial. Reporting live from Garden Grove. Well, much more coming up in a live report. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right.
Now at 12:30.
Storm DeBoule, a young man whose very name reflected the spirit of adventure. At just 24 years old, Storm was a rising star in the world of survival challenges. Storm DeBoule, a young man whose very name reflected the spirit of adventure. At just 24 years old, Storm was a rising star in the world of survival challenges, outdoor exploration, and YouTube content creation. Hailing from Belgium, his channel documented his daring solo journeys into some of the world's most remote and unforgiving landscapes.
Beautiful.
He was not only an adventurer, but a storyteller, someone who shared his experiences to inspire others to step out of their comfort zones and embrace the beauty of nature. But as his tragic story reminds us, nature's beauty is often intertwined with its deadly power. It was October 2023 when Storm set out on his latest adventure, a solo survival trek through Swedish Lapland. Known for its breathtaking vistas of snow-covered forests, frozen lakes, and rugged mountains, Lapland is a land of extremes. In winter, temperatures routinely drop well below freezing, and snowstorms can arrive with little warning, turning the serene wilderness into a deadly trap. For Storm, this trip was another opportunity to test his skills, document his journey, and connect with his growing audience. His plan was to traverse the Jokkmokk region, one of the most remote areas of Swedish Lapland, relying solely on his survival knowledge and minimal gear. Armed with a lightweight tent, a sleeping bag, rations, and his camera equipment, he ventured deep into the wilderness. Storm shared updates with his followers and family throughout the trip. He sent videos and texts, often showcasing the stunning yet challenging environment. His confidence and optimism were evident in his messages. But as the days passed, the weather began to shift, foreshadowing the disaster that lay ahead. On October 29th, as Storm neared the end of his journey, the weather took a sudden and dramatic turn. What had been a calm, clear day quickly transformed as dark clouds rolled in and the wind began to howl through the trees. By evening, snow was falling heavily and temperatures were plummeting. This was no ordinary snowfall. It was the beginning of a full-blown Arctic snowstorm. Storm, recognizing the danger, pitched his tent in the shelter of a forested area. He built a snow barrier around his camp to block the wind and recorded a short video for his YouTube followers, commenting on the worsening conditions. "It's snowing heavily here," he said in a text to his grandmother, "but don't worry, I'll survive, you know." Despite his reassurance, Storm knew the storm was intensifying. In a final video sent to a friend, he showed his tent and gear being battered by the wind, with snow filling his shoes and backpack.
Bro, you really not going to give us any of these videos?
Weighing it down.
You're pissing me off.
Fall.
You motherfucker. And then you're going to repeat old images? Yeah. I thought he was going to actually show us some shit. Fucking asshole. Fuck you. Shitty YouTube creator. And I mean that.
In Tokyo, Japan, the Apple Store can just leave out devices worth thousands of dollars. Meanwhile, in America, stores have to lock up $2 snacks behind secured plexiglass. But unfortunately for Japan, we may be exporting our culture of degeneracy, as stealing noodles from a convenience store is pretty much the lowest level of crime that can be committed. But what would you say his punishment should be? Because I legitimately think he needs to receive a 1 million yen fine, 1 year in prison, then immediately be deported from the country at his own expense, as the court system traditionally would see this as petty theft. But I personally believe the recording, broadcasting, and encouragement of this behavior should be treated as a drastically different crime, as creating a high-trust society in a city large as Tokyo is incredibly difficult, if not impossible, in this era. And for somebody with a $1,000 smartphone to steal $7 of food for nothing more than social media clout needs to be made an example out of. as the American mind can't comprehend the concept of Tokyo's Apple Store.
All the iPhones displayed aren't attached to any security device. You can literally pick them up and examine them without any restrictions. And this doesn't just apply to iPhones, but the other things in the store like headphones. Like, I could totally just pretend these are mine and walk out, which is crazy. Even their most expensive devices like iPads and MacBook Pros are only connected to one thing, which is the charging cable. So you can literally just unplug the devices and pick them up as you please. The absence of security just goes to show how much trust and honesty is part of the Japanese culture and society. And although this is obviously ideal, there are certain countries I won't name that I just don't see this being possible in.
It was even shocking to the original poster who lives in Japan, but the replies highlight how their local CVS locks up candy, how in America you need an employee to retrieve the deodorant, and in Walmart, the toothpaste is secured by a lock and key. But as TikTok is a global social media platform, some people didn't understand these comments. But to put it simply, liberal cities basically decriminalize stealing from stores. So places like CVS Pharmacy are forced to lock up nearly everything, or even $2 drinks are only accessible by employees. But that doesn't stop the culture of protecting criminals, as they boldly steal in front of employees. As putting something behind a case doesn't change the fact that stealing things sees nearly zero consequences. And it's not exclusive to CVS, as everywhere thieves casually take whatever they like, while employees look on helplessly. And coming full circle, they snap through security cables and Americans look on helplessly. As everywhere thieves casually take whatever they like, while employees look on helplessly.
I think I've been to this one.
And coming full circle,
it's not the one
they
downtown,
snap through
though.
security cables and American Apple stores, casually waltzing by police vehicles waiting outside. But what's worse is all these devices are useless when stolen from stores. And that's why when an American Chinese girl that lives in Tokyo finds it fascinating when an Apple store can just leave out their $1,000 devices unsecured in the open. As low trust societies are essentially the default in this day and age, but sadly it doesn't have to be this way. As in Tokyo, these Momma stores sit there unattended 24 hours a day. With zero employees, customers are just trusted to pick out whatever they want, then ring themselves up at these self-service counters. But unfortunately for us, that Momma I used to go to in Los Angeles had closed, and the Japanese company actually shut down all their stores back in 2015 to focus on Asia. So I wonder what their real reason was and why they decided to deport the States, as I remember the Mommas both in Culver City and Santa Monica constantly being busy, but for some unknown reason, they still couldn't turn a profit. As self-checkout systems simply can't exist in American liberal cities, even though they operate twice as fast with a tiny fraction of the labor costs. Apparently 15% of people openly admit to stealing at them, which in reality is likely double that, as self-checkouts everywhere had to close down due to theft. So self-checkouts are the new shopping carts in the street, as 10 years ago you could always see if you were in a bad part of the city if you randomly saw shopping carts in the streets, residential areas, or anywhere they don't belong. But now, you can actually gauge your safety based on if the grocery store still has their self-checkout lanes, because they're beneficial for the companies, convenient for the customers, but only if it's located in a high-trust society. As sadly, the concept of a cashierless store existed back in 2016, but could never get off the ground in America due to our inability to be law-abiding citizens. And now it appears we may be exporting that culture of criminality to Japan.
Did the civil rights movement do that? Did the fucking... Did it though?
We ever had.
And again,
because I feel like we were more trustworthy in the 40s and 50s and 60s and 70s. Maybe we started getting a little less trustworthy.
Cereal, noodles, and eggs doesn't seem like a huge deal, but he's not robbing Japan of a meal, he's robbing them of trust. As a quiet town of villagers can all leave their doors unlocked no matter what the city size, but all it takes to end the illusion of safety is one shady person stealing stuff that isn't theirs. So Japan can make all these advancements in technology, reducing overhead costs and providing a cheaper and more efficient shopping experience. But one idiot making a TikTok can reverse all of that as a social media algorithms are programmed to create copycats. As whenever low-trust societies encounter high-trust societies, idiots online take it upon themselves to ruin it for everybody. And these aren't just hypothetical claims either, as these guys apparently saw an emergency sled unattended, then thought it would be funny to just take it. So it's not a race issue, it's a culture issue. As we don't divide people by color, it's just the takers versus the makers. And the makers can never make something that moves us forward, and the takers aren't quickly taken care of. As I think of those little Japanese delivery robots, autonomously delivering food so humans don't have to. Other cultures seem eager to assist them in accomplishing their task, as automation eliminates mundane jobs like delivery or cashiers. But in America, people just see it as another opportunity to take. I know it sounds hyperbolic, but these idiots are actually holding back humanity. As imagine if America was a high-trust society. Back in 2016, we would have had cashierless stores, and nearly a decade later to today,
our government can only work if we can self-govern.
They could have developed in the retail world, but instead, they had to revert back to cashiers and increase security like the Wild West. Because what? American Democrats decided to side with the takers over the makers. And that's why I think Japan needs to come down hard on that convenience store crook, as that social media post will multiply your problems. As remember when Johnny Somali started messing with Japan for internet clout? They arrested him, but quickly let him go with just a slap on the wrist. And now they got copycats all across their country doing similar nonsense. Compared to when Johnny tried to do the same stuff in South Korea, their citizens started to beat him whenever he live streamed, until he was finally arrested, being charged with multiple serious crimes. As apparently they took his passport so he can't leave. They took his phone so he can't stream, making him unable to make any money until his court date, which is 4 months away. So I seriously doubt South Korea is going to see any nuisance streamers coming to their country, as the justice system isn't so much for rehabilitating criminals as much as it's for discouraging future crimes. And the only thing that would go more viral than that guy stealing snacks from Japan is him getting a 60-year prison sentence over stealing snacks from Japan, as people would probably start paying for stuff they didn't take just to be safe. So if you appreciate my concise, light-order commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check out the video on how Japan is finally securing their subways.
Tim Portis recently had him on. It was interesting. See that? What is a Disney adult?
I can't believe my Prince Charming is taking his princess to Disney World. In first class, no less. I'm so glad I persuaded you to upgrade our tickets.
Uh-huh. Baby gets what baby wants.
Melvin, don't pinch me. I dare not wake up. Our dream of going to Disney World as a couple is only hours away, my love.
All right, folks. We're about halfway to our destination of beautiful Orlando, Florida. Local temperature is 85 degrees and clear skies. Perfect for any travelers going to Disney World.
Too much Moulin Mushu pork at the airport. I'll be right back.
It's not Mulan, it's just Panda Express, Jasmine.
Out of my way.
His mouth and nose, dude.
Oh, God. I'm not going back.
Oh, God. Should have brought more pads.
Looks like roadkill in there.
You got a Hot Tourist shirt on.
Smells like a roll of pennies. I've got a heavy flow.
Oh, guys.
Nemo, where are you? Where the fuck are you, Nemo? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you all right?
I can't go back. I won't go back.
To Disney World? Oh my God! Is there a doctor on the plane? It's gonna be okay. Is
we're going to have to land in Kansas City. We appreciate your patience. Sit back and relax. We'll be landing soon.
Just land early? Like this plane landed? We have to land this plane early? We're not going to Disney World? What? No! No!
Classic Jerry. You ruined this for all of us. Land the plane. I want to go to Disney.
Darn. Yeah. I wish there was a way we could keep going, but looks like that's what we have to do in this type of situation, baby. Oh, well. Is that what you really wish? That we can go to Disney World right now? Yes, I can do that for you, Melvin. Oh, I can do it for you. Yeah, that'd be great, but
Well, you're lucky that you're dating a fairy godmother, because your wish is granted. I'm sorry, but my Prince Charming doesn't want this plane to land, so
shit.
Go tell the pilots that we're not landing the plane.
Lady, Jesus Christ, just sit down!
Don't talk to her like that! She's right! We want Disney! Take me to Disney!
Are you okay?
Oh, that's right there in
Can you
first
tell your
class.
girl to sit down? She's been exhausting this whole flight.
Well,
What a goofy thing to say!
Oh, shit.
Not gorge. What the fuck is this?
Goofy, look at me! Look at me, Goofy! That's right! Who's your favorite character? My favorite character? Dory. It's gotta be Dory. Would you like to become Dory? Yes! Oh my God, yes! Yes!
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Fuck is Dory? A fish?
Tell the pilot not to
Oh,
land
it's
the
that
plane
stupid
and continue
fish.
to Disney
It was always a...
Jasmine,
Keep
Jasmine.
swimming.
Why don't you let me tell the pilot? The least I can do. Aw, how sweet. My Prince Charming coming to save the day. That's so nice of you. Oh, and one more thing. No funny business. All right, come on, everyone. Time to separate the real Disney fans from the fakers. Now who's ready for Disney World?
What seems to be all the commotion back there?
my girlfriend says we can't land the plane.
Oh, Disney adults! They've taken over the plane! The mutilating people, Captain!
My God, not again. When will they learn not to let those monsters on a plane? Keep them on the cruise lines, damn it! God! Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to experience some rough air on our flight to Orlando. The seatbelt sign has been turned on. Thank you. Damn it! It appears all is lost.
I didn't even know the wand was magic. I tried breaking up with her, but she'd just wave it around, and I don't know, I felt bad. So.
Wait. What if you tried breaking the wand? And that got rid of her magic powers or something? I mean, that could save all the passengers, right?
Me? Take her wand?
No. I can't even break up with her. I can't.
Break the wand, then you can break her heart.
The sooner you destroy that wand, the sooner we can take back control of the plane. Please, passengers are in danger.
You're our only chance of surviving these Disney freaks.
Water. I need water. Where's Nemo?
That's sad. There's some water, man.
Is the one in my pen? And two? Don't touch my pens!
It's mine. Give it here.
No, it's mine!
I had it first.
What?
One more bite from the honey jar. Oh, I'm so full yet so hungry.
Oh my God! Oh! Donald! I want to be Donald Duck, please! Please, please, please! Your wish is my command! My prince! Would you mind holding this? These mini panties are a bit too mini if you catch my drift. You've been poking and prodding all morning.
Old pussy's playing Hungry Hippos with my panties.
Quick, bring it now! Why did you do that?
To get rid of your magic powers.
Melvin, I don't need a silly wand for my powers. I can use them whenever I want. Disney just gave them to me. You see, when I was 3 years old, they kidnapped me while my mom and dad were riding Space Mountain, taking me to a dark room, some flashing lights and tubes and liquids, and I don't remember it all too terribly well. All I know is that it was pretty magical. And before I knew it, I was back with my parents. But you see, I was blessed. I was chosen by Disney. Oh, what's this? You dropped something. Don't worry, I'll get it.
Be with you, the Force may be.
Oh, the Force is female! The Force is female! Oh, is that a little love letter for me? Let me read it. Do you really mean this, Melvin? Is this really what you want?
I don't know. Yes, or maybe. Yeah.
Well, why don't you just read it so everyone can hear? No point in keeping secrets.
Jasmine, will you
marry me?
She changed it.
Yes, 1,000 times yes, I'll marry you, Melvin. Yes. Oh, God. Melvin, you're gonna make me the happiest Disney princess in the whole Magic Kingdom.
But that was a nasty joke you pulled. So while you're getting ready for a wedding, you should really think about how you treat me. Prince Charming should never treat their princess this way. Right?
Yeah.
Come, my woodland critters! Take my prince away and get him ready for our wedding!
Get off me!
No, don't take that off! My titties!
No, don't touch me there!
Woodland critters! Princess Jasmine needs you now!
You should have broken up with this crazy bitch a long time ago. You just had to cry and complain about how alone you were and how it was so hard. Oh, boo-hoo! Now you're trapped. Trapped forever. Have fun pretending to be in love just like Mom and Dad. Coward.
She's ready!
Is this really the rest of my life?
So this is it.
The hell?
It ends today. Couldn't face my fears, endure the tears, and now there's no other way. But does she have to die? She knows how I feel. But to say it out loud and in front of that crowd would take some balls of steel.
It's not my fault she lives a life of fucking fantasy. It's like a cult these people can't accept reality. She's an adult, it's an insult to our society. There's no happy endings. This is where I bid farewell to the crazy bitch from hell.
But I can't deny the joy I see. She'd have that without me. It doesn't have to be.
Jasmine, there's something I gotta say. If I told you I loved you right now, it would be a lie.
What are you doing?
Oh, man, thought that was going to be way better. Jasmine, I don't love you.
Gosh, Melvin, lay her down easy, bud. God damn.
It just seemed easier to live in discomfort than to break your heart. And I was a coward. And really, I was leading you on. I can't marry you. It's over. Jasmine, I'm sorry.
This isn't the way fairy tale weddings are supposed to end.
This isn't a fairy tale wedding. It's just a fantasy we're both living. And you deserve better than this, Jasmine.
You're right. I should take the plane and crash it into Disney World, killing you, me, and everyone aboard this plane. Cementing us all with Disney's love.
Well,
my prince is so smart! They will talk about us like Romeo and Juliet!
Jasmine, don't do this.
Don't worry, my dear. It'll be over soon and then we can be together forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Paul, damn you! Paul! No! Melvin! You're passing the park! Let's fly, my beauties! Here I come! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die! Hold the steering wheel, damn you!
And then you somehow landed the plane. Incredible.
Thank you, Captain. I couldn't have done it without you.
Melvin, your bravery is inspiring. Please, have my daughter's hand in marriage.
I'm gonna have to politely decline. I'd like to be alone for a while.
My God, there goes probably the best man I've ever met. Wave my arm, sweetie. Oh, don't worry, honey. We'll marry you off one day to some fine gentleman, I'm sure.
Now available at Meat Canyon Nut Store is the Melvin Macabre manga, a hardback book full of terrifying tales that you can purchase right now.
That was interesting.
Big announcement! I'm working with a team at the San Francisco Department of Public Health as a consultant on weight stigma and weight neutrality.
The person's name is Virgie Tovar, author of this book, You Have the Right to Remain Fat, and other published works on fat positivity. So this person is an online influencer with more than 84,000 followers. Tovar, who announced her new consulting gig on her Instagram page, criticized the American Medical Association for classifying obesity as a disease back in 2013.
I couldn't even guess what her actual job with the Department of Public Health would entail. But let's learn a little bit about Virgie and what she thinks from her own words.
Diets and diet culture could not exist without fat phobia. So what is fat phobia? A form of bigotry that says that fat people are inferior, bad, and ugly. A lot of people don't realize that fat phobia is a form of bigotry. We kind of think that our attitudes towards fat people are based on concerns about health.
Fat people actually have less access to meaningful participation in society. I never thought to blame fat phobia, the bigotry ideology that positions fat people as inferior. I only ever blamed myself. fat phobia is an actual legitimate form of discrimination. It aligns with other types of discrimination, like around race or gender or any number of marginalized identities. Our current cultural attitude is that the solution to fat phobia is for fat people to become thin people.
I am one of the many
healthy.
plus-size people and people of color who didn't get the eating disorder diagnosis or treatment that they needed because of things like bias inherent to the way that eating disorders are diagnosed currently.
There's a lot of ways in which thinness and fitness become a stand-in
She
for
can't get
whiteness
skinny
and
now. She loses her job.
and heterosexuality.
Holy moly. If you're confused by all this, don't worry. I am too. It seems Virgie here is desperate to include fat people as a victimized group. Personally, I think fat people should be added to the 2025 edition of the gay flag. Maybe that will be what Virgie works on at her new job. Let's leave it with the ladies of Newsmax to give us another, more clear perspective.
I'm not trying to be mean, but obesity can lead to so many issues. We need to stop promoting it. Heart health issues, thyroid issues. This is not a healthy lifestyle. Now, they've hired somebody to basically shame anybody for saying, not a healthy look.
Yeah, there should not be body shaming for anyone, but obesity is a problem, especially among children. And I think, people, whether they be politicians or leaders, need to focus more on that and keep our kids healthy. They've got diabetes, they're getting cancer, they're getting all these diseases. San Francisco's got some problems of their own with homelessness and crime and drugs. Maybe they should be focusing a little bit more on that.
These are bread cookies. Made from scratch. Real butter. Real ginger. Impulse buy. Last minute impulse buy at Costco. Holiday season. I am. Good. Yeah, these definitely aren't keto. I don't know if I would like them if they were keto.
Well, for many families, tamale making preparations have commenced, and we are now 1 week away from Christmas, and one local tortilleria is making sure everyone has the masa they need for the holiday feast. NBC4's John Kenny's Climax Live.
I didn't know ginger bread actually had ginger in it for some reason.
Homemade. John, I love this kitchen. It looks so old school, man.
And it is the 1940s. They got equipment in here that are still from back then that's still working just fine to make what we are about to make. What I'm excited about here is that because we eat so many of these, right, for the holidays.
Yes,
we got Martin Tenorio here with us this morning from La Imperial Tortilleria. We eat so many of these, but do people really understand how it all starts? And it starts, of course, with corn. Here it is. Look at this.
Here's our golden gold. So this is
beautiful.
what essentially becomes hominy.
It's just boiling.
Boiling, and from here we grind it up with our machines, which you could follow me.
So show us that. This is how it actually gets into becoming
they
the
do
masa.
it for Strizak.
Which, by the way, you guys provide masa for a lot of places around
We provide masa for a few different restaurants here in East Los Angeles. So you pour it here, and then you grind it up really fine.
Loud machine. Okay. And it just spits it out.
It grinds it up very, very finely.
Oh, it goes pretty quick. That's a lot of corn, though.
It's a lot of
How
corn.
much masa do you guys think you sell?
Throughout the holiday season, we sell a couple thousand.
A couple thousand
Specifically, pounds. Specifically through December.
Wow. And the people can buy the masa or they can buy the completed tamale. So after this...
After you grind it up, we bring it over here.
And you're adding more ingredients to it, or what are you doing to it?
We add, depending on your taste, we
These
add
are
lard,
delicious.
we add salt, we add baking powder.
And this is one of these old machines that
This has been here since 1940.
Wow.
I'm gonna have a rolling problem.
As it spins here, how long do you have to have? Is there a method to the madness in the spinning?
It is. You have to let it spin for a while. Some people like it very fine. And to have a fine masa, you have to let it spin for a good 20, 30 minutes. Some people like it with a little more grain, just depending on your taste.
And this is the strawberry one.
This is the strawberry. This is our masa de sal for your everyday tamale.
Wow. Wow.
It takes a lot more than this, but
It's
we're giving you the gist of it.
Yeah. So, and the history behind the tamale, I mean, it's been around for generations.
Pre-colonials, I've read.
Different areas, not just Mexico.
Like, for example, Salvador makes beautiful tamales, one of my favorite. It's really good.
But why is it the traditional thing to eat around Christmas time?
Well, for me, it reminds me of my grandma's
Really?
cooking, my mom's cooking, and no holiday would be complete without having tamales.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And champurrado, buñuelos, all that good stuff.
Well, we're going to get our hands dirty on the next one. So stick
sir.
around.
Most are gonna come knocking on their door, huh?
We're going to get into it.
Get into it. We're going to put John to work.
All right, guys, stay tuned for that. We are live inside La Imperial Tortilleria, the belly of the beast here in the kitchen.
Wow.
Stay tuned because we're going to show how the magic is done coming up.
That was so cool.
Tortilleria. 2 out of 3.
Dude, I like tamales, but they gotta be
You have to
made
say La Imperial.
with some good meat. You know what I mean? Not a bunch of fat in the meat. Because, man, I get them at Costco. I used to get the beef ones, and dude, the meat was like shit. It's not high quality.
Act 2.
You are lost, but can easily be found. Spill from your mouth the essence of truth, and it will set you free. Let it spill forth. Fill your chalice with truth. You can see his obsession.
It's so funny.
But it was just a joke.
We saw that one. It was one of the best parts of it. It's probably the best part of it. You're getting so fat. No, you're not getting fat. No. Oh, you just want to see he wants to smell the. She's never smelled ginger before. She's like, what is that? She's so cute. Hey, Simon ate a little more. CIA director discussing possible Israel-Hamas ceasefire deal. 5 minutes ago news. House Ethics Committee to release Getz report. What is this? Freshly squeezed orange juice and you drink it out of the orange? What? How long does it take? This is on fast forward. So you get an orange juice in 5 minutes, sir. It's going to be $10. Interesting. That's a dude. That's a dude, man. You like long fingers on a man? Simon, bro, fucking, why do you have to come in here every time you eat something? So, can you not meow at me anymore right now? Alright, yeah, it's time for me to end this one anyway. Simon's bugging the shit out of me. In and out, in and out, in and out. Stir my food. I'm going to sleep. Time in and out. Need a break. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Maybe I'll come back later on the other channel. Probably. Mark Hopper. Ted Thomas. Mr. T. Brody. YYC. Kirby Wrestler. Holding it down on D-Live. Body's working for the weekend. Hope to see you again real soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later. I brave the cold, yeah, man. Gotta do it for the dog. Yeah, thanks, Sister T. Well, alright then. I'm pressing the button now. Sorry. See you next time.
Meow, 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 meow.